Maurice Sancronendo.
All right.
So how?
Is his middle name Ganondorf?
Ganondorf.
Oh,
And Josh is still.
Jin.
He's vodka.
Ew. You get that vodka out of here.
Qui-Gon's been drinking gin. And Raquel, what was your character's name?
Elder.
All right, Elder.
Elder Scroll.
Elder Scroll is your sister.
No, it's my sister.
Is your sister's name Elden Ring?
Raquel's
She's never
character's name is
coming out.
Tonic. Raquel's character's name is Tonic.
Got it.
My bird's name is Tonic.
What was the off-brand orc pub?
Off-brand is the new one.
It's just
Oh, the new
Dungeon-
one. Sorry.
Dungeon
Oh,
Master
shit.
Vault.
Shit, hold on. Someone's calling me.
Oh, okay.
I think it's work.
It's
Oh,
rebranded.
I've gotten many work calls like that.
Adventure ended before it begins.
The only time Amazon calls me is like when they say somebody at your facility has been tested positive for
Oh,
COVID.
God. Do they call
And
you?
they always
Do they,
call
like-
me. They always call me about that like once a week at least. 'Cause someone's always getting COVID once a week at least.
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
somebody. Josh is streaming Resident Evil.
What? Resident?
That's what it.
I thought
That's
I
what it
changed
says.
it. Is that really what it says?
That's what it
Some-
says.
God damn it, I
Someone
hate the
filled
new
out.
YouTube.
Someone failed to update the ticker.
Oh yeah, and Shitty, is Burns' last name pronounced Old Gather or Old Gather?
Old Gather.
Okay.
Old Gaffer.
Yeah, that's what I. Every time I saw that, it was just like Old Gaffer with the
Oh,
accent.
it is Resident. What the hell? What the fuck? I changed you!
You got shortchanged. Oh.
It's just, yeah, like YouTube changed their streaming thing for the third time, and now it's just...
Raquel, is
Sometimes
everything
doesn't
Daijo?
Yeah, that was my boss. I'm getting switched to day shift.
Oh, so it went through?
They're just gonna approve it, and then cause my days off are gonna change too. So it's gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, but I'm gonna be off every day at 3, so I should be 5:30 in day.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
I might be.
Sweet.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Nice.
We start at 4 anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
hmm
We can always start a little bit later if you need us to.
Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. I should be able to start at 4. So what was the off-brand site it called?
Dungeon Master's
Off-brand.
Vault.
It's not off-brand.
Dungeon
Dude,
Master's
it's
Vault.
It's rebrand.
I love it.
Rebrand. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's the soft reboot of it. Yeah,
Off-brand.
I like off-brand better.
it's the great value.
Great
How much
value, yeah. Kroger.
But how can something the same thing be off-brand?
Orc Pub 2, the Dungeon Master's Vault.
No, it's actually a Goblin
Or
Tavern.
actually, it's Orc Pub 3 because Orc Pub 2 is already Orc Pub 2.
No, it's actually a Goblin Tavern.
I don't know. I like Bugbear Bar myself.
Bugbear.
The Bug Bar.
So is it okay if I have my character sheet up on off-brand Orc Pub? And
Yeah.
use that? That's fine,
Use that.
right?
You
You
can
just
just
keep track of
make,
stuff.
yeah,
Okay.
just make. I'd say
just
probably just
need
make
to-
changes. Make changes at the end of the day on
Yeah.
Roll20.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright, we
I
good?
thought Roll20 had the same... Like, it worked kind of the
Yeah,
same,
it
didn't it?
doesn't load the expansion packs. It's just the SRD, the
Oh,
base
that's right.
SRD.
Okay.
Alright. We begin. Alright, so to a party of seasoned adventurers such as yourselves, what you see is but another dull tavern in another dull town in some nameless province. It is but another span of time between the challenges of true adventuring. Outside of the tavern, a fog lies over the town this evening. The damp, cobbled pavement glistens as the lights of street lanterns dance across the slick stones. The fog chills the bones and shivers the soul of anyone outside. Yet inside these tavern walls, the food is hearty, and the ale is warm and frothy. A fire blazes in the hearth, and the tavern is alive with the tumbling voices of country folk. Suddenly, the tavern door swings open, and a hush falls over the room. Framed by the lamplit fog, a form strides through the doorway. His heavy booted footfalls and the jingle of his coins shatter the silence. His brightly colored clothes are draped in loose folds about him, and his hat hangs askew, hiding his eyes in shadows. Without hesitation, he walks up to your table and stands proudly in a wide stance with folded arms. In an accented voice, he says, "I've been sent to you to deliver this message. If you be creatures of honor, you will come to my master's aid at first light. It is not advisable to travel the Spalak woods at night." He pulls from his tunic a sealed letter addressed to all of you in beautiful flowing script. He drops the letter on the table. "Take the west road from here, some 5 hours march down through the Spalak woods. There you will find my master in Barovia." Amid the silent stares of the patronage, the gypsy strides to the bar and says to the wary barkeep, "Fill the glasses, one and all. Their throats are obviously parched." He drops a purse heavy with gold on the bar. With that, he leaves. The babble of tavern voices resumes, although somewhat subdued. The letter is lying before you. The seal is in the shape of a crest you don't recognize.
Well, that was fucking weird.
I'm sorry. Who is this person?
What just happened?
Maybe we should
Oh,
read the
thank
letter.
goodness I didn't have any more coin. Oh,
I will take the free drinks, but this letter is suspicious.
Oh, neat. What's this?
That is the crest on the letter.
Cool.
Ooh.
I would like to perform a. Do I even have history? Fuck. Shit. Yeah, my history is ass. I'll perform a history check to see if I can recognize this.
Okay.
Roll 1d20 plus 2. Is it slash roll?
Did it.
You can also go to your character sheet and just click
there you
on.
go. Rolls a
just click on
9.
history.
You fucking
Oh.
fail, bud.
I just say I have no idea what this crest is. Never
Josh,
seen it in my life.
would you like
Yes.
to?
Let me check. Does it work? Whoa.
You rolled a 3.
Blank.
Damn.
Was that 22 or 3?
I don't know how this
It's
thing works.
7.
So the
No,
second
he rolled a
one's-
19 plus 3. It's 22. That's the second number.
What is the
22 is with or with advantage.
Oh, okay. So
The first one is without
So you
advantage.
rolled a
so roll
7.
4? Yeah.
nobody knows what this thing is.
Okay,
Can I?
So,
Can I?
would you like to
Acid.
do it, Nick?
I'm actually going to try and persuade the bartender to give me more information about that guy that just came in, because obviously. Okay, so I do. How do I roll?
Slash roll or click on your thing in the
Yeah,
character sheet.
Just click. Yeah, just go to your character sheet and click on the skill you want to use.
Okay.
It'll roll for you.
Persuasion. Excuse me, bartender. Do you know that fella that walked through the bar over there, who dropped everything and paid for all of our drinks?
The bartender gives you a look of disdain. That man was a Vistani. He's
A
one of the
Vistani?
natives of Barovia.
You're not pulling my leg, are you?
No, he's fairly. he comes in fairly often.
I see.
I pipe up and I say, Barovia. I've never actually heard of that place.
I've heard it was a land shrouded in mystery. Literal mist, too.
It's one of those places where folks go in and no one comes out.
Intriguing.
Great.
That means there might be many who need the aid of the divine as I rub my hands.
Would anyone care to open up the letter?
I'll open it because I want to know what the hell's going on.
Okay. Are you going to be showing it to everybody?
Yeah.
Are you gonna read it out loud? Okay, I'll just show it. Well, that settles it. Shit, I forgot to use his name again.
Me?
Yeah, what was your name again?
Sandros?
Yeah. Well, that settles it, Sandros. We will be heading over there. The prospect of much wealth intrigues me.
Ooh, well.
Ooh. Ears perk up. Money?
And
I've
of
heard the
course,
same thing.
and of course, I'll be lending my healing expertise to these people that are so much in need. Of course.
Well, I guess I can't fault you for asking these people for money for it, because they are well off after all.
Of course,
How
they're,
much money?
and they're entreating our aid as well. So it's all in good faith.
Oh. This sounds like an excellent opportunity for us all. Especially me. May I join your quests, good everybody?
I looked them up and down and said, "I'm sorry, who are you?"
My name is Maurice. I was sitting over there at the bar and I couldn't help notice all the commotion.
Intriguing. And what do you do?
I perform to my heart's content for the good of all the realms.
I gave an exasperated sigh and say, "Oh, I'm a minstrel. Great."
Well, you might make the fireside a little more lively.
Indeed.
Well, I suppose there's no fault in traveling, and as they say, higher numbers means less chance of altercations.
Indeed.
Traveling
This,
these unknown lands.
Well, do we make provisions now, or shall we just go right now?
What time is it right now?
Yeah, what?
What time?
It is night.
Okay.
An
well,
indeterminate time of night.
Like early evening,
the
or
man,
like?
Yeah.
The sun has set. It's dark out. There's fucking fog everywhere. It's
What does
cloudy
my
outside.
say?
Okay, so
considering the man told us to
Stay away from
avoid
the woods at night.
the woods at night, yeah, I think we should wait here.
take heed. Would be the smart thing to do.
Let me just
I
illuminate
propose-
my sundial so I can see what time it is.
I noticed the other two sitting across from us that haven't said a word, but looking intently at the letter. And what about you two?
Yeah, I'm in for money.
I am also interested.
If you'll take us.
I will come regardless if you want me there or not.
I like you.
Rakel's a tiefling, right?
Yeah, I'm a tiefling.
Yeah, I noticed the strange. I've never seen a tiefling before, so I noticed a strange figure that's like with the red glowing eyes, and I'm like, intriguing. I'd like to know more. You may come along.
Yes, yes.
And I suppose a fellow practitioner of the arcane will be most welcome as well.
Yes, I am good at blowing stuff up.
Perfect. Just what I want. Just what I like to hear.
What I'd like to see.
That's what I like to see. For your first trick, blow this tavern up. No.
That is a little extreme, don't you think?
Well, obviously we can't leave in the middle of the night. I propose we adjourn for the night and prepare for the journey in the morning.
Yes, I wish to go
Agreed.
inquire.
Sounds good to me.
Good innkeeper, how much for a night?
1 gold piece per 2 people.
Gods above.
Kind of a little steep, don't you think?
We don't get many travelers.
Understandable.
Grudgingly, Sandros takes out a gold piece.
I take a gold piece out and fling it to a Sandros as well.
I catch it midair.
Well, for 2 people, yeah, it's 2 people. I mean, it's fine. I'll just say,
Unless we want to double up on the rooms.
nah, I'll take my own room.
Can I sleep outside?
If you're sure.
Can I sleep out? I'll sleep in a
It's
tree.
cheaper.
Can I roll a performance check and try to wow the bartender to?
Sure.
Give you a free room.
I will. Excuse me, bartender.
What is it?
The first one was 23. Well,
So-
sing your shanty.
Excuse me, Mr. Bartender. May I get a free room today? Very pretty, please.
I'm sorry, is the first one the
Yeah,
correct?
it's the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second one's an
It's
advantage.
weird, those 2 rolls.
With
It's an
advantage or
yeah.
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
You
The,
take both of them.
The bartender is just wowed. Completely floored by this performance. He hands you the keys to the largest room.
Yes. Maurice always gets what he wants sometimes.
Always gets what he wants sometimes.
60% of the time works all the time.
That's right.
I wish to also ask the innkeeper, so this town we're in, is there a place we could perhaps buy some supplies? Is there a smith, a general store, that kind of thing?
Unfortunately, no. Everybody packed up long ago. We don't have much commerce in this town, it's just farmers.
Well, farmers may be able to supply one thing I want.
Hey, white
And
mage. I am a warlock elf.
I wish to ask him about, like, just what kinds of, like, foodstuffs they have available in the town.
The bartender gives you a look. Stop asking questions.
I'm willing to pay.
No one needs your money here.
Well, damn.
Then I'll be taking my gold piece back for the room.
Then you can sleep outside.
With me!
Very hostile locals.
Sandros isn't smart enough to bother working through the logical fallacy there, so he just grumbles and leaves the coin. And then goes upstairs.
Which room is Maurice's?
The biggest one.
You can take that room.
That's the biggest one.
I called
Looks
them.
like
I
it.
called every bunk. Every bunk is mine.
They do have 2 beds.
So it would
Uh,
seem.
I'll take one of the ones that has a 1 bed.
Mhm.
Are you sleeping outside, Raquel?
No, I'll pay for a room.
I can't waste money on a bed.
This is
I mean-
true.
I mean, we're gonna go somewhere in the morning. Might as well be real well rested.
I only need like 4
I don't
hours.
want anyone to get in the way because you didn't sleep well. Also, she said it was cold outside, so
I was
The
born in
lovely
the cold.
lady can take the second largest
Oh,
room.
okay.
There's
Thank
really
you.
no one in this tavern, huh?
No.
Just take the biggest rooms, whatever.
You can sleep in the bathroom.
Just-
You could.
I mean, if you drink enough and you just pass out underneath one of the tables.
Alright. Several hours pass.
At least 8.
At least 8. Okay, so hold on. Gotta remember how to do this. Please change your page.
It auto changed this.
Oh, did it?
We're on
Nice.
the,
Okay,
I'm on a world map now.
Oh, there we go.
I know.
Oh, man.
Alright, so the morning after your encounter with the Vistani man, you venture into the woods. You find yourselves in the lands of Barovia. And within the foggy woods, you find yourselves following a path.
Hmm.
I tell Asandros, take point. I don't want any surprises.
Understood. So yeah, I go in the front.
Mhm.
I'll be hanging out in the back, I guess.
Alright.
Marching order determined.
Can I be in the middle?
Yeah.
I mean, can I be in between all of you?
Ugh. I'd like to make a quick perception check to determine the surroundings.
Sure.
Where's my character sheet? There it is. How does this work again? We just click on.
You just click
On the
on
thing.
perception.
Perception. Nope.
Okay. 10.
Okay.
Hmm.
You glance about yourself and you notice that the fog is creeping ever closer, almost as if it's trying to suffocate you. Around the area, black pools of water stand like dark mirrors in and around the muddy roadway. Giant trees loom on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the mist.
Hmm.
This place is awfully eerie.
It is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
The who's a what now?
Exactly.
Funny words from a funny man.
Funny accent too.
Yes, it's the funny man with the funny accent with the funny height. Let's continue.
Keep your wits about you. I don't like this place. There's something in the air.
Let us move ahead.
Ever so slightly. Do we get like what is it? Do you just get free movement out of battle, or do we take like turns moving?
Take turns.
Okay. Just go with whoever's first in front. Yeah, DJ can go first. Is there like a certain movement range or like?
What is your movement?
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
60
well,
feet dash,
actually,
60
hold on.
feet dashing, 30 feet walking.
We'll count 3 squares as 30, just because this is supposed to be a 5-hour trek. Just
Okay.
yeah.
3 squares is 30, so each square is 10
1,
feet. Got it.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Is Josh not moving? Is
Huh?
Josh dead?
What?
Come
Oh, we're
already?
moving in- okay.
Josh's kill.
No.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3.
So far, so uneventful, which is good. uneventful
Josh,
trips
can
are
you
good.
roll
Huh?
me an Arcana?
Sure. Boop.
It is blank, and then there we go.
One moment.
That's pretty good.
Alright, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Off in the distance among the fog, you can see a couple of will-o-wisps dancing along. Almost playfully, but you're not convinced.
Hey, someone should follow those.
Are you crazy? Following strange lights in a strange forest? That's foreboding.
The
That was a
certain
test.
death.
You passed.
Hold on a minute. I have an idea.
What is that? Marsh gas?
Fart gas?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
Okay. It's only 10 feet, but I will go up here, and I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on this square in front of me to make like a bang.
Bang!
Pop.
Bang.
Just sounds like a
Okay.
guy going bang.
Just to see how the will-o-wisp reacts.
The will-o-wisp is unconcerned.
I look at it and say, "Yeah, let's not go over there."
Probably smart.
Yes, let's continue.
Alright. Hold on a second. I was trying to set up Roll20 on my second monitor so that I don't have to close my character sheet to look at the map.
Well, isn't there
One, two, three.
there's a pop-out button on the character sheet. It makes another window.
Mhm.
Oh, there
Yep.
is? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found that out like a minute ago.
I put down the same monitor that I'm using, the DMV. Why the name of the Dungeon Master's Vault? God damn it!
No.
It's just
DMV.
DMV.
Don't worry about it. Take a number and wait.
So let me just go to the DMV and check my stats.
Raquel, can you roll me perception?
Yes.
Oh shit! She's gonna see something.
Oh god.
At 12.
Maybe not.
May I have a gander about or
Okay.
what does the tiefling see?
The phone. Fuck.
The phone?
No, just hold on.
What is that?
What?
What is that?
Alright, out of the trees, a swarm of bats appear.
Rats!
Bats.
Rats!
Guys, there's rats.
Flying rats with wings.
Rats with wings. Are they hostile?
Yes, they're flying at you.
Oh, okay, I was gonna
Oh.
ask.
Time for initiative.
Do you say anything, or do you just say like bats?
Rats. No, I say
Rats.
rats. Point at the sky.
Those are bats.
Ooh, 20.
But no
Initiative,
valor.
initiative. What the fuck is my initiative?
Just click on initiative.
I know, I'm trying to find it.
It's
Where is-
above hit points to the right of armor class.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
Why is only Raquel?
You wanted to send the result of this Turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
But click on mine and then
You have to
Plus
click on
initiative.
yourself and then did it.
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
There you
Click
go.
on yourself.
I gotta roll a second.
Just-
I have a
just-
20. I don't want to roll again.
Too bad I
Wait,
got
what
a
you
20.
Do it.
God damn it.
You gotta
roll
click on you gotta click on your token and then you gotta click on initiative and it'll automatically add to the turn tracker.
Okay, so click on token
I got even worse that time.
and then
Click on
From our-
initiative on your character sheet.
character sheet. Okay.
click on your token and then initiative on the character sheet?
Like how the, like
Yeah.
how the,
Oh, wait, you
Oh.
already did it. You already
Oh,
did
okay,
it.
never mind.
Yeah.
I like how the point man goes last.
You were so caught off guard by the bats. You're like, oh no.
I mean, they were
I was
right in
just
front
trying-
of them. They spooked
I
him.
was just trying to figure out why Elder said rats when they're bats.
I meant bats, but I accidentally said rats.
With wings. I'll add. Flying rats with wings. I should come up with a new word for these. I'll call them bats.
Why not wats?
Rats.
Bats because they beat their wings to fly. Bats.
Exactly.
I thought they were called butts, but let's continue anyways.
Look, I don't know about you, but these bats, as we're gonna call them, seem a little hostile.
Okay.
They seem to be flying right at us, actually.
Are the... Let's see. Okay, so have the bats rolled for initiative yet?
Yeah.
Yes, they are on the bottom, thankfully.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
Okay. Okay.
Well, you're first, so.
I'm first. All right. Let me see what I can do. I would like to. Let's see.
The square's still 10
I-
feet? I guess they would
Yeah.
be, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These bats don't have any immunities or anything like that, right?
You don't know that. You're not supposed to know that.
Oh, right.
You can't ask stuff like that unless you like actually make checks.
Here's what
Right.
you know about them. They're bats.
They're bats and they're flying at us. Got it.
Flying
Yep.
rats.
Rats,
rats.
they're flying,
Or
they're
rats.
squeaking at you. Unless you don't have ears, in which case you don't know what they're doing.
Again, I'm only level 3, so I can only do a couple things. Perform for at least 1 minute. Inspire one as by sea. The end of form choose the number of humanoids within. Okay. I would like to do enthralling performance.
Sure.
How do I?
Just hit
Enthralling
them.
performance.
Did you have it set up as a thing?
Yeah, it's there. It's
Click on it.
just like lowering the.
It's a spell, right?
Yeah.
So click on. I don't have a spellcaster, so I guess go to spells and then click on it.
Bio info. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, there. Okay, I have to actually go to the spells thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yes.
that's what I meant.
No, these are only like the other spells, like the ones I can't.
What?
What?
There, because I have like my normal spells that I could click
Look,
on, like
if
Mage
they're
Hand.
if they're level 1 or above, you have to use a spell slot. If they're level 0, you don't need a spell slot.
I don't need a spell slot. Okay. So then,
For cantrips. But I think that's
Yeah, level
It's
0
a,
is
it's a
cantrips.
level. No, it's a level 1 spell.
That means you would use a spell
Enthrall.
slot.
yeah.
enthralling performance. Yeah. So this is what it says. If I perform for at least 1 minute, you can attempt to inspire wonder in your audience by singing. At the end of the performance, choose a number of humanoids within 60 feet of you who watch and listen to it, up to the number equal to your charisma modifier. Each target must succeed a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or be charmed by you. While charmed in this way, the target idolizes you. Wait, no, wait. So then I can't even do that if I wanted to because they're bats.
I
Yeah, they're not
mean,
humanoids.
you could,
You
but
could
you
just
would
say
just
that.
enthrall your party, I guess.
Just
I guess
throw
maybe-
your shoe at them.
Maybe bardic inspiration.
If you want to buff somebody else, yeah,
Okay.
that's a good thing to do.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess I'll do that. And it doesn't want. Oh, there. Oh, I click on the little fucking.
That's what we said.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I'm dumb. Whatever. All right. Yeah. So I'm going to do that on who's next? Shadid's character. So it's fine with 1d6 that it can. Okay.
Ah,
So 1d6 on
Unlikely.
Shadid.
Okay.
4.
No, I get to roll it whenever I make a roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can. Oh,
I can use that. Like anytime the next 10 minutes, I can choose to use that bardic inspiration
Mm-hmm.
on any roll I make.
All right. And then
Okay.
does that count as a? I get 2 turns though, right? Or do I just get the one?
It's
It
bardic
depends on what
inspiration,
kind of action is it?
Yeah,
I
is
think
it a
it's
quick
it's a
action?
bonus,
Is
right?
it a regular action?
Class action?
So what did it
Lawsuit?
say is that
Okay, hold on.
I
I'll
was
look
thinking
it
that too.
up. Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
yeah, you have another action. You have a regular action left still.
You can shoot it with a bow. You can use your action to dodge, to help somebody else.
You can use it
I'm-
to move. You can use it to run away.
Yeah, I'll use it to move. So 1, 2, 3. Get between you guys.
Well, your movement is actually like
25.
2.5. It's actually 2
Oh, so you're right here then.
because you're a small person.
Right.
yeah.
You're a tiny man.
And I don't even think I'm within distance of shooting them either. So
Probably are.
You are. A bow's.
You have a short bow,
crossbow.
crossbow. Oh, you definitely in the range of a crossbow.
All right. So then I will shoot at the bats.
Click on bat. Click on crossbow.
Click on bat.
I don't think you can click.
I think
on
you
that.
just click on
Well,
crossbow.
Yeah, just click on crossbow.
Okay.
You rolled 11.
11.
All right.
It's
Do you hit-
it's
Do you hit
Almost.
bat?
Yes, he hit bat.
rolling
Is it
1
just
d20.
one
It's
bat?
20 plus 2 plus 2 mod plus 2 proficient. Wait.
Look,
Oh,
you
it's-
rolled 11.
Oh yeah. 5 plus. Okay.
It says it right there.
Yeah,
Right. Okay. Okay.
it's okay.
You aim your crossbow and you
get used to it.
you shoot several bats, but the swarm is still there. Just significantly smaller.
They're very brittle creatures, but there's many of them.
It's a swarm of them.
Rats is an apt name for them.
Was that hit or damage or what was?
He hit. It's a swarm though. So I think the swarm has like 1 HP per creature, but like, I don't know. I forgot how swarms work. Swarms have a different way you handle them.
Wait, where's his damage?
Yeah,
That's
he
what
didn't
I'm
roll for
saying.
damage. Yeah, he didn't roll for damage. Roll for
Are
damage.
you sure? Because if you actually
Yeah.
look over it, that is his. I don't
That's
think
his
that he
hit.
rolled for hit actually.
No, that is a
No,
hit.
that's it. That's for hit because
Are you
That's
sure?
it
for
says
hit. Yeah.
it says
Yeah.
1d20 plus 2
Two
for his
dex.
dexterity modifier plus 2 for his
Okay.
efficiency
Like a
plus
D6 or
2
something.
for
Plus
Nick,
dexterity.
Yeah,
I believe click on the crossbow in the chat.
I did.
I
No.
think
No,
I
I
don't think
mean
I don't think he has it. I don't think he has it set up all the way. I don't think he has. I don't think it has his damage. set
no.
up.
See, if
Yeah.
you go into chat and you just hover over crossbow
Oh yeah.
and you click
Yeah.
on it, there you go.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Going to
Nick.
chat.
This
Yeah,
is
in
learning
the
Roll20
chat
today.
window, where it says crossbow, comma hand, you click on it.
Underneath the rolls.
I barely know what's going on. I'm still not sure.
Okay.
If that's a rats.
Okay, everybody, have your character sheet open,
Mhm.
please.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
gonna make this easier.
I do.
When you
See.
click on a skill,
Mhm.
you are rolling for the hit.
Yep.
Okay. And then if you look in chat on your little chat bubble
Mhm.
and you hover over either the skill or the weapon or the whatever, it changes to a red. You can click on
Yes.
it. Click on
Yes.
it,
Click on
Nick. No.
Nope, wrong
Click
one.
on the
Well, in
crossbow, comma, hand.
Where?
That's what I just did.
No,
Nope.
No,
Nope.
in the chat.
where it posted your results.
Oh.
Not in your character
There
sheet.
you
There
go.
you
There
go.
you go.
Alright.
Okay, you
We're
deal
good, we're good.
5 damage to the swarm.
Oh, and, yeah. Wait, no, I'm clicking on the. I'm clicking on the.
Yeah.
Stop
That's
clicking.
what you're supposed to do. That's
Okay.
how you
Just keep
calculate
firing.
damage.
Okay, does
I've never used
everyone
this as-
understand how to do that?
Okay.
Okay. Jesus.
He unleashes bolt.
I mean,
after
now
bolt.
I understand now, so I won't make that mistake again.
Okay. Are we good?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a miracle
Is
that,
that-
I'm reloading.
Is
between
that your
shots.
turn?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I'm going to move back
Uh-huh.
away from the rat bats.
Okay.
Rats.
Away from the rat bats. That I wish to cast Sacred Flame on the rat bats.
Okay.
Right, yeah. Heck.
It's a dexterity save. The rat bats have to roll above a 13 for a dexterity save.
Or if they roll above it, then they take no damage.
Oh,
If
They
they
take
roll
no
below,
damage.
if they don't,
And it rolled,
then
it rolled a damage for me. It's 8 if it hits.
mhm.
It does not hit.
Does not hit.
dang.
Them bats are very dexterous.
The,
rats
those
are
bats
strong.
are just flying, man.
And I say, well, that was a nice little light show, but I believe these rat bats are blind anyway, so
Hmm.
someone take care of them.
Someone.
My turn's
End
done.
of your turn? Okay.
Okay. So as a swarm of them, we can't count
Yep.
how many there are. So when we hit them, it's like collective damage, right?
When you hit them, I am subtracting the damage you do from
Okay.
the swarm, basically.
Yeah.
So you're whittling them down.
Okay. I'm gonna get closer, and as I do, I'm gonna take out my short bow and try to shoot them.
Sure.
So it's click on the short bow, and that's for rolling, and then we
Uh-huh.
click on a
You
damage.
definitely hit. So
There you go.
okay.
Nice.
so 10 piercing damage.
Yep.
And I
That's a
guess
lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
that's all I'll do for now.
Okay.
How many bats did you take out with like one shot?
Just goes through like 3
Yeah, that's what I was a little confused.
3 bats.
pins against a tree.
3 rats.
Here. As you shoot your short bow, you somehow manage to get 10 of them with one arrow.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Nice.
I'm just
That's the
looking at them.
greatest
I'm
shot
like,
I've ever seen.
I'm like, "Whoa, what a
Even I'm
master of
surprised.
There's just a skewer of rats on the floor now. For bats. Yeah, now you have me saying
Later.
rats. You have me calling them rats.
the rats. All right, just Josh's turn now.
Oh, right. Just stay where I am and I'll just fire Eldritch.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, why does it put the whole thing there?
Oh.
That's a damage
That's
roll.
fine.
That a
For
hit?
spells, yeah, that's 15. That's a hit, I think, probably. Yeah.
Kaboom!
Alright. Josh, as you hit it With your Eldritch Blast, you eradicate the remainder of the swarm.
Vaporized.
A rat's gone.
Get out of here, air rats. Be gone. We're like some backwoods party. I don't even know what bats are.
We're very dumb.
I'd like to pick up one of the rat bats and examine it.
No, you're gonna get the COVID.
I would like to consume the rat. Anyway, I'd like to examine the rat bat.
Sure. Can you roll me a, hold on.
She doesn't even.
Nature?
No, we're gonna do animal handling.
Animal handling, okay.
I mean, it's an animal.
And I'm handling it, okay. Alright.
I don't think that's what
What
that
is-
is.
Nice.
What do you mean?
220!
A perfect. Oh my
What?
god.
Crit.
Incredible.
As you pick up the bat, I guess you see that this creature is not natural. You understand that it is not. It's not from this plane of existence.
I feel magical energy from it.
Sure.
I relay my finding and say, I have the distinct feel. Actually, no. I'm certain that this creature that we just fought does not exist in our world.
Does
It's
it?
an out.
What?
It's. I feel faint remnants of magical energy from it.
So you're saying it's
it
not
is
a rat?
not. It is not natural. Is what I'm saying. It is,
You hear a ghostly voice in your head. It feels like dark magic.
well, if the voice in my head is correct, it feels like dark magic. Also, don't touch these bats. That you might get voices in your head. As I just found out.
It's a shame. I was kind of hoping I could cook them.
Let's not eat them either.
I don't know. I don't know about eating them.
I work with what I got. I mean, that town didn't want to sell me any food, so
I hear in a different realm that causes a pandemic.
You may be right. Maybe that's why they were sent here. Maybe they're bringers of disease.
I don't know.
I
These,
sincerely
these
doubt that.
rats or bots or whatever they're called. I don't know.
Odds.
In any case, we should continue before any more surprises.
Someone should put a sign up. Beware of bots.
Just have him draw like
Sorry.
a bat.
Sorry, that's a joke just for me and Nick.
I mean, yeah, years and years ago. But it's still a good one. It's a good one. Beware the bots. So
You're not supposed
are
to
all
have a bird?
the bots? I mean, okay, now I'm calling them bots. Is everything
It's all-
dead? Is it?
Yes, the
Okay.
swarm is dead.
Just don't touch them, I guess.
Don't touch them. Got it.
I'm left wondering who could have said this thing in my head. I must investigate further.
Let's venture forth at a slower pace so that Maurice doesn't get left behind with his short feet, short
Yes,
legs.
please. Do not leave me behind. I promise I will keep up. Just
Someone just
slow
carry
down a
him.
little bit.
Someone just carry him.
I could put you on my back if you want.
How heavy is he?
Hold on, let me check. I'm where's my weight? I guess my my total weight is 44.3, but that's my equipment. I don't know how much a halfling would weigh.
Carrying 44 pounds of equipment. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
I
not
mean,
that. I have 128 pounds. of
Yeah.
equipment.
I mean, I guess. Well, you guys are physical base because I'm carrying 15 pounds of equipment.
I don't
Let's
even know
see.
what
but-
the
but-
weight, but it's probably not that much.
Yeah, but I'm-
Halflings tend to be. It's in the player's handbook somewhere. Age, size, about 40 pounds. So you weigh your equipment weighs more than you do.
I am Maurice. I am strong.
So let's say 85 pounds. I bet you I could probably easily pick them up and carry them on my back.
It is fine. I don't need that. I can do it myself. Thank you.
All right, suit yourself.
Onwards.
I thought you said you could handle it.
I'm going as fast as I can. I am carrying more than my weight.
Just pick them up.
You're moving even slower.
Swear to God.
Keep an eye out on the roads. I still see those forest spirits dancing about.
There'll probably be no problem as long as you don't get near them.
Yes,
Noted.
but we're getting very close to one. In fact, what? Can I make a perception check
Sure.
just to see like the general how close 17 they're getting to us?
Where the fuck is the ruler? You somehow magically know that it's about 80 feet away from you. Give or take.
As I was saying, one of them seems to be encroaching closer to us. So keep an eye out. Be wary. Are you gonna make a proclamation?
TJ, can you roll me a perception?
Of course. Perception. Not deception, perception.
I mean, you could do deception if you want to.
It's just like I'm totally making a perception check. We should make deception to trick him into thinking you made a perception check.
That's
I
meta. as
deceive
fuck.
the DM.
Okay. Well, once again,
Oh god.
man, those bats.
Oh, what the fuck is
So that's
that?
not
But it's
Oh,
no
wait,
bad.
that's not bad.
that's not a bat.
That's
don't,
like
don't
a
worry about that.
kitty cat.
Big rat.
No,
This is a big rat.
doesn't exist.
Holy shit.
That's not a rat. That's a bat.
The force
It
is
doesn't
playing
have any
tricks on.
wings.
The force is playing tricks on it.
The shadows.
Just for a
Looks like-
moment.
Okay. Jesus.
But what the
Oh,
fuck was the
there's
other
two.
thing?
Don't worry about it.
Look,
okay,
worry about it
so
later.
I like that
you
we all
see
actually
more
saw
bats
that.
coming out of the trees.
See more bats.
bats, rats with wings.
Why
God
is this
damn
place
it.
filled with these creatures?
Script,
There's
I'm
more
hit.
of them. There's more of them.
Uh,
Is it initiative time.
Remember how you roll
Yeah.
initiative. Click on yourself
Yeah,
first.
click yourself.
16. You're having bad luck with your perception rolls. From perception.
Three.
Initiative odd.
3.
Okay, at least I'm not going last this time.
Blank? No, 10. Okay.
Yeah, it takes a second.
Bats. There's two flocks of them now. There's a lot of bats.
Flocks, herds.
Lots of
There's
rats.
two. There's two communes of them.
What will we call a gathering of bats? We've never seen them before.
We would call them a shitload of bats.
A shitload of bats. Huh?
Shitload.
Call them a fleet.
A fleet of bats.
Are they conscious?
Would you like them to be conscious?
I would like them to be unconscious, actually.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, you're gonna have to smack them.
Works for
Well,
me.
alright. Are we starting the fight now?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, one of bashful one, are you kidding me? No way. Let's see. How far is Sacred Flame? 60 feet. It's
3
what's the
squares.
ruler. We said,
It's double.
Yeah, it's double.
yeah, that'll be fine. This will be exactly 60 feet. I'm moving over here.
Wait,
Get
who's
into
going
the back.
first?
The person.
I
Oh,
mean, which
always
one
a
of
cow.
you
It's a
two
tie.
would like to go first?
No, I think I can go for. I was right here.
Okay.
I
I
think
thought I
it
was saying something
automatically
different.
does. I think it automatically does
Yeah,
the tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened.
So we see the bats. Can they see
Yes.
us? Or they do? No, do they know that we're here?
They were flying at you, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we rolled initiative, so that implies.
We do not have the surprise.
Basically, assume that the entire forest is covered in fog, so everything's just kind of coming at you.
The
Okay.
entire forest is covered in bats.
Talking about your like.
I
double damage
mean,
thing?
you guys
Or your
only
double
see
damage
bats,
thing?
so yes.
Yeah, because I was thinking if they know where I am, I can't do sneak attack. I was just making
Well, I thought your
sure.
sneak attack was if you hit
Sneak
them before
attack-
they hit anything.
That's
You
only
couldn't
if,
do
Yeah.
if they're like being attacked by somebody else as well.
If they're attacking somebody else?
Yeah.
Oh,
If they're-
okay.
if
Someone
they're, like-
distract them so I can sneak attack.
Well, I thought
That's
her
what I'm
assassin
good at.
thing was like if she does it before they do, or before they do an action.
I thought it was
Actually,
What does
as
it
long as
say
you remain
there?
unnoticed.
that's not even. Hold on, let me read the rule.
Yeah,
Beginning
'cause
first
I
level,
wasn't-
you know how to strike subtly and exploit a foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. So you need to already
Okay.
have advantage, unless your subclass negates that.
Is that what it
Okay.
is? Okay.
Yeah.
You just gotta have advantage, which is basically flanking a creature, which happens when someone else already attacking it.
If we're doing flanking rules.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, get a little closer and then pull out the short bow and shoot it.
Try to
Okay.
get a shish kebab again.
Try to get dinner again.
Didn't.
Uh,
Well, you
20.
definitely hit it.
Regular 20, not a crit.
Which one are you attacking?
attacking the one south. Or
The bottom one.
yeah, the bottom one.
Okay. Okay, so you managed to shoot 6 bats out of the sky, once again, showing your prowess with that bow.
You'd make a great chef.
I'm really good at this. And yeah, that's it.
Isn't this the? This is the thing I thought she had.
I mean,
Yeah, that's a different
Assassinate.
ability.
that's a
Yeah.
different ability.
You're right. That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking that she was trying to do. Right?
You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that has it. Well, yeah, I guess she could have rolled that with advantage, which wouldn't have mattered anyway because her first roll was the. Yeah.
Mhm. Anyway, yeah.
Keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
We can just add it right now. How much are crits? Are we doing like double damage or like
Does
another
that
roll?
We're doing
Does-
double.
Okay.
does that mean though that they have to be surprised, or does
Yeah, I think it just means that they haven't taken a turn in the entire combat yet, so
Yeah.
before they
just-
move,
You get the
I just
drop
think
on
it's
them.
weird. I just think it's weird that it
just a
specifies a creature that is surprised.
It's just
The
wording.
surprise is a thing, isn't it?
I know what you mean, but it's just wording here.
They should have
just-
just said. They should have just said you get a crit against that creature. That's what they
Yep.
should have just said.
Yeah.
Instead,
if
they
they
made it
haven't,
confusing.
if they haven't like taken their combat turn yet, which means you can only use
no,
a. you
because
can
consider this: somebody gets advantage and attacks something. You haven't attacked it yet, but you immediately attack it afterward. Wouldn't that be them being surprised?
Oh well. So I'm searching the word surprise in the player's handbook, and then right earlier in the thief or the rogue thing, it mentions you can't use this feature when you are surprised for a different ability or a different thing. So I think it literally means surprised as in the condition surprised. If the adventurers encounter a hostile creature or group, the DM determines whether the adventurers or their foes might be surprised when combat erupts.
Okay.
So it's up to the DM.
Just get the advantage then.
There will be a decision when
and
we
the
get
crit.
to that situation.
We're on it right now.
That's
We're here. We're here.
We're talking about one thing.
To be surprised, the bats.
Yeah, I don't think we surprised them
Okay.
because they came at us.
No, again, assume that the forest is fog and everything is
And
just kind of
everything,
gravitating at you.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
So just a regular hit then. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I will do what I was doing,
I'm getting
I
a
will-
call again from work. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
and I will.
Sorry, we decided you don't get day shift.
Yeah, right.
God.
On the same gaggle of bats that got skewered, scurred.
Okay.
I will do this again. They have to make the DC. Oh shit! I forgot they have a lot of decks. God damn it!
Thursday, right?
Hold on. No, it hits.
Sick. 11 of them get hit by Sacred Flame.
Okay. You see that that particular swarm is significantly diminished.
Thank you, bye.
What happened?
Thursday.
Like 2
Nice.
days from now.
Oh yeah, 2 days from now. It's not Wednesday right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could be.
That's how
I've
days
kind of
work.
lost track of time.
Alright, if I've hit the same bat swarm that Raquel hit, the 11 damage,
Yeah,
and it has
it's
been significantly thinned.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. I will go. Right down. I'll go up here. What is this, a hill? I don't know.
Sure.
Move a little bit, not aim for that upper one. With you know.
21. That's a hit.
Assume that hit.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow, that's a hit.
Oh. Oh.
Which one are you attacking?
The top one there?
That's literally the lowest
Okay.
lowest
Wait,
damage
how
you
do
can do.
What do you ping? I forget.
Just
You
hold.
just hold
Yeah,
on
just
it.
hold the left mouse button.
Okay, got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
Okay.
literally the lowest damage you can literally do.
yeah. I know.
You see that the upper swarm, the one to the north, is still going strong. Anything else?
Bats. They're gonna make a move.
Oh my lord. This particular bat swarm flutters closer, but it hasn't done anything.
How odd.
It's just kind of flying around your head. It doesn't seem to understand where to attack. DJ.
Put it in a sack.
Okay.
Very odd.
For what purpose do I put it in the sack? No,
It,
instead, I
interrogated.
will.
It failed.
Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense.
It's creeping ever closer.
I'm gonna skewer him.
Okay. So you managed to skewer a lot of the bats. The bat swarm flying around you is almost gone.
That's a lot of food you skewered.
Indeed.
Food.
Yeah.
Anything else
If
for
only
your
they
turn?
were edible. If only they were edible.
Do I have any bonus actions? Not ones that are useful right now. Okay.
All right. Nick.
I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow.
Sure.
So that's my.
Well,
I hit it.
which one you attacking? Upper or bottom?
The closer one to me.
Okay.
One right hit. Shoot that.
Well,
9
You
piercing.
definitely hit. All right. So the bats fluttering around DJ are finally gone. Dead
It's
on
a
the
good
ground.
thing these bats line up so nicely for us to hit.
Indeed. These bats are no more.
Is that your anything else?
I end my turn in defense mode. I mean, like like the bracing for an impact, if anything.
Yeah.
It's
So-
gonna be an action.
You
Can't-
use,
can't
yeah.
do it. Can't do it.
Oh,
Tap my mana.
Okay, Raquel. So the bats get very up close and personal with you,
Mm-hmm.
but just like with DJ, they're kind of just flying around you. They don't seem to have any idea what to do. They're just being annoying.
Stupid rats. I'm gonna. How close are they? They're close enough, right?
They're all up in your grill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
close enough for
gonna,
a melee attack.
yeah, I'm gonna switch to my dagger and just swing at them.
Sure. Well, it definitely hits. All right. The swarm around you is diminishing, but you're still surrounded by a cloud of bats.
Bats.
Anything else for your turn?
That's all.
Okay.
Who said bats?
succeed, I think?
A group of bats is called a colony.
Well,
I will now attempt.
They're colonizers. Sorry.
I will now attempt to finish up the rest of the bats.
By eating them.
Yep. All right, make their save.
well, yeah, can't seem to hit those bats.
Bats.
Ah, bats.
I don't know why that's so funny.
They seem to be very resistant to this particular spell.
Yeah, it's almost like they're flying or something. Is that
Almost
your
as
turn?
if they're very dexterous. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Move over here and cast a
Oh,
ruin.
oops. That was my bad.
Bats. Yeah, you hit.
Well, yeah, definitely hit it. All right. With Josh's Eldritch Blast, the bats are finally gone.
Yeah, vaporized again.
No
Bats are
thanks to
gone.
Shadid.
I hit them once, okay? I didn't know that bats were so dexterous.
Bats!
Okay.
Well, now that that diversion's out of the way, we can continue onward.
Keep
Indeed.
getting
I'm going
attacked by
to,
rats.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to get back in formation.
I'm gonna collect my crossbow bolts
Sure.
from.
Go ahead.
I got them.
Good thinking.
Cover your ammo if they're still okay.
These things do not. Wait.
Does Elder wish to do the same?
What check is that?
Hmm?
It's up
Is
to
it a check?
DM.
You,
It's up to DM if they want to have like ammo breaking or not.
sounds like she was just telling you you do it.
You can do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, you have a fucking arrow sticking out of multiple bats. You can just fucking pull it out.
I'm gonna pull mine out.
If it
Just
was something
one.
like you missed
You're
your
gonna keep the bats
roll,
on
like
there and
that
fire.
bow, that
don't wanna
arrow
touch
is gone. But
Right.
if you hit, like, you can pick it up from the corpse, as long as the corpse is there.
Take the bats and use them as ammo.
Just throw bats.
Sure, why not?
1d4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, biological warfare.
Spread COVID.
All right, onward we go. Keep an eye on those wisps.
Just bumped into each other.
Who walked on top of me?
Sorry, it's hard to see here.
That it is.
I cannot tell where I'm going.
Sorry, it's hard to see here.
Hold on, guys. There's a ledge coming up.
Is there an actual ledge? It's part of the scenery.
Oh,
Fucking trip.
I mean, okay, you know what?
Roll for
The
tripping.
fog is dense. Can you all just roll me like
God.
the athletics?
Shit. The thing I'm
Indeed.
Oh
bad at.
no.
Athletics, you said?
I
Yeah.
have
mine-
a 0 in athletics.
I have a -1 in athletics.
Oh god.
Hey, I
Okay,
overhead.
well,
There are an actual 0 for my other roll.
okay, well, Josh, you stumble and you take 1 damage.
Damn it.
You fall on your fucking face.
Ow.
Look at this guy over here.
This on here.
Subtract 1 from your health.
Right here.
Do from your character sheet and from the on your token
Oh, they're
too.
not linked.
No, the tokens aren't linked to our character sheets.
Nobody saw that.
We all saw it.
Let us
Anyone-
continue.
Watch your step.
That's what I told him, and
Good
he
step.
still tripped.
Sorry, it's hard to see.
You all good back there?
No one fell, right?
No. We're good.
Nobody fell.
I think it was one of those wisps back there.
Playing a trick on us.
Alright, as you guys get to the end of the road, hold on. You see some gates
Huh.
surrounding what appears to be a village. The fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. If you glance back, you can barely see the forest that you've been walking through. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, you see high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. Iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. You see two headless statues of armed guardians flanking the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. You are greeted with silence.
How very ominous.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the distinct feeling we cannot go back the way we came. So onward we must go. This is the village that we're in now?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to make a perception check to ascertain our surroundings.
Go for it.
Fuck, god damn it. It's a
Sounds-
village, alright. It's a village, alright.
Very villagey.
You see houses?
Can I make a perception check?
Everybody can do the perception check.
Hmm.
Well, Nick, you see that this village has definitely seen better days. You don't see much color. Everything seems a little bit drab and dreary.
This place
don't
provides
really-
no inspiration for Maurice San Fernando. I must do something about that. But later. We are tired from fighting all of these winged, hairy beasts. Bats. Whatever. Bats.
Who are we looking for again?
The money person?
Arena? Or what did they say in the letter? Forget.
You're
Well,
looking
you guys
for.
have that
Check the
lovely
handouts.
letter.
Who has the letter?
Check the handouts in your handouts.
And
The letter was from Kolyan Indirovich.
Irina Kuliana.
Where are the important buildings in this town, Ash? Are there?
ask
You
her.
wanna?
Wanna explore?
Hold on. Hold
I go
on,
to the
Nick.
nearest bar.
Yeah,
Let
the
me-
pla- that's-
Let me look at you really quick. Nick, here, how about this? Roll me some insight.
Okay, 1 second. What's my insight at? Okay.
Let's see what you think we should do. Alright, Nick. So, you happen to know that bars are excellent places to gather information. You know this
Indeed.
from all of your travels.
Where there is a pub, you will find people who know things. And boy, do they know things. So let's go find one.
Let's ask for directions.
Yeah.
Is there
Do we
anyone
see
around
any?
us?
Yeah.
Nick, you also know from your insight that bars are generally very large.
Oh. Look for look for one of the biggest buildings in town. If you see people out there lying in the street, there might be a pub nearby.
Speaking of people, do we see any people?
If there's
No.
if there's not a plague.
No people? Alright,
Huge.
that's just
That's what I find strange. It's like a village should have people. Like the time of day right now, it's like, is the sun able to be seen right now?
You know what? Should he roll me a perception check, please?
I can't see the sun. Oh no! Okay, I can see the sun. Maybe.
Okay,
I've gone
so
blind.
you look around and you notice that the sky seems unusually clouded. It seems as if it's perpetually in darkness.
Strange that there's no people around, even though it feels like it's daytime.
Even the Resident Evil 4 village had people in it.
And they're with the bingo.
Keep your wits about you. This place seems different than your usual village.
How many feet is each block in this place?
10.
This
It's
is going
10.
I'm assuming.
Oh, this is bigger. This is way bigger.
Yeah, it's a town.
Each square is like 20 feet. Yeah.
Yes, let's explore the town.
Go down the street.
Like, can I
Yes.
send my bird out? The bird that was
Yeah,
never acknowledged.
You have a bird?
Got a
his
bird!
scouting, his scouting bird.
You have a bat?
That's not a bat.
You're a rat.
I'll have you know it's a raven.
Bats.
And it-
Bats, ravens, they both fly.
no!
Dark.
What's the range on
Wings.
this thing?
No, those are pigeons.
What about the pigeon rat?
Familiars within 100 feet of you.
That's a bat.
Communicate with it.
Only 100 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was asking the distance.
That's like 3 squares here.
I know. Well, 5.
Yeah, 5.
Right, Raven,
I can
go
math.
up in the air. Let me know
If
what
you
you can
would
see.
like to, you can
Hmm?
send out ye old familiar.
Yes. Bird, go up in the air. Tell me what you see. Look for a big building.
How far away can it go?
But, well, 100
Well,
before, I can't see anything.
surely you could go straight up into the air and then get an aerial view of
That's what I was
everything.
saying, yeah. But I can't see anything past 100 feet. Well, I mean, if it goes further
Okay,
than
so you're sharing sight with your familiar?
Mhm.
Okay. You see all around you that the houses are all closed up. No one seems to be out and about. You see something in this direction. You see larger buildings that way.
that. I like, well, there's big buildings over there. Let's try that way.
How do you know that?
Look at the bird!
He has a bat.
Stop ignoring my bird.
Yeah, did you see that bat that went upstairs?
Not the bat!
I've seen weirder things. Okay. Let's go down the street.
Jesus.
Yeah, you just sprinted. Jesus.
Damn.
Because I don't want to. Because this is gonna take forever if we keep. I highly doubt we're gonna have an encounter here. But then again,
That's the keeper wits about you. This village seems off.
yeah, it is true.
Weird place.
Look, everyone, look. Big building. What did I say?
What does this building look like?
Which building are you looking at, Nick?
Everything
The
seems
build-
big
the-
to you.
Shh. I don't want to hear from you.
You're looking at that one? Or that
Yes.
one?
Which
The top one.
The top
this
one?
one? This one.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you certainly know that that is a tavern. It's got
I
that
immediately go in.
that tavern feel.
Not even check.
Even ask, just go in.
Immediately go in.
Check for traps.
Yeah.
So
Don't
are
check the traps, just go in.
there like fires from coming out from the chimneys?
Yes, of specific buildings.
Okay, that's at least that's some evidence that there's people here,
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Or the houses are slightly on fire.
or ghosts, or ghosts know how to light fires.
Well, a tavern might be a good break from our journey. We should still
Yes.
gather information.
Yes, we must go in and
Yes, let's
gather
go to
information. Yes.
a tavern.
I'd be careful though. Somebody knock first.
I'll knock.
Well,
You you
Is there an
can
answer?
just enter. You find that it's unlocked.
at least the
Guess
door's
it's
unlocked.
I go
normal
in.
enough tavern.
You just push him out of the window. Just be like, hey, where the drinks at? Where
I
the
would
drink
like
at?
me, please.
Are there people in here?
Yeah.
Let me zoom in a bit. There we go.
Ooh.
Whoa! I zoomed all the way out on accident.
The hell is that?
What the hell is what?
Oh, I zoomed out. What the fuck?
There's several.
Zoom out all the way. As we enter, I'd like to make a perception check to check the clientele. If there even is one. If that is okay.
I'm sorry, what?
I'd like to make a perception check to check out the clientele, if there even is one.
Sure.
I mean,
Again with the low rolls.
I'm not sure you even really need to roll a perception check to look at
I
people.
mean, he rolled perception.
There's
Like,
certainly
not
people here.
people.
Not everything
You-
necessarily needs to be a roll.
No, I'm just saying,
You-
like, hold on, I have a phone call.
Phone call time.
Baby Cakes, you are in the tavern if you want to join us.
I already told you.
I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm just. You guys are in the tavern. I just don't have a tavern map.
My reasoning was like, if I rolled a higher percent, I could get like the finer details of the people.
Oh, are you back?
Yeah.
I suppose, but I think that,
Yeah, I
it
know
would
it's
be
kind
up to the DM whether that's
exactly.
applicable or not.
That's why I asked.
Fair enough.
I mean, again, you rolled. You
I
see
found
people.
there's people I know. It's just there's definitely people here.
You don't know how to count the people, but you see people.
There's definitely some people here. I agree.
I want to talk to the barkeep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna look for the person that
I
was serving something.
I'm going to sit at a table.
Okay, so you guys wanted to talk to the barkeep?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I assume
Sure.
it's the handsome guy in the corner.
I can find him. I do not have an NPC for the barkeep. Okay, well, you see a pudgy little man manning the bar. He's cleaning the glasses, but they're all clean, so you find that a little bit odd. He just continuously cleans them over and over again.
I like this guy. Make sure they're extra clean. No spots on my glass.
Excuse me, sir. We're travelers, and we've been tasked with, a task, and I was wondering if we could get some information from you about the town.
And some mead.
Mhm.
The barkeep immediately holds up one finger at the sound of mead, but he's ignoring everything else.
I assume that means
One.
Yes,
Copper.
Silver.
The barkeep is nodding at you, DJ.
One copper.
copper.
All right. I pull out one copper and I put it there.
I was gonna say 1 gold for a glass of mead. I'm like, holy shit, that'll be some like good ass mead.
The barkeep turns around, fills up a tiny glass of mead, and then he goes back to cleaning.
Oh, actually, I don't actually have change right now. Anybody got change?
We got change for a gold coin.
Let me see.
No.
I have a silver.
You can get 10 meats with that.
Sure, 2 for everyone. At the party.
The man in the
Aw,
corner
yeah.
sees your dilemma and invites you all to join him.
I look
Alright.
at the man. And try to ascertain his intentions.
He said free. Argue with that.
But I'm always wary of people.
Yeah, but free.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wary about it. What if he's just giving it to us to butter us up, huh?
That's fine. Let me be
Look.
buttered.
I like butter.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Great.
My
Sounds
goodness.
good to me. Sounds good to me.
You see a man at a table inviting you for free mead.
Hell
Sounds
yeah.
good to me.
Yeah, don't
Free is
question
free.
it.
I would like to determine his angle.
I would like to have some mead.
By angle, do you mean literal angle?
No, I mean,
What's he getting at?
Okay.
What's his deal?
yes, that one.
Well, I mean, go ahead.
Insight?
No, do persuasion. Oh.
That's a one actually.
So what's your angle?
You rolled a negative. You rolled a critical fail.
I say loudly and gruffly.
The young man who's invited you over kind of looks at you like you're an idiot. And looks at the others. Is this guy with you?
I mean, he was.
May I try to persuade him to forget about what just happened and then
Sure.
okay.
Okay.
Please forgive my friend. He is a little blunt. We are just weary travelers trying to find some answers to our questions. Yes.
The young man brightens considerably. What would you guys like to know?
Well, for starters, where is everybody?
Well, everybody's kind of holed up, trying to avoid the attention of the master of the land.
The master of the land. Is he? I look I reach in my backpack, pull out the crest. Have a crest like this?
Yes. That is his crest. How did you get this?
Well, whatever the town's name was, I forget. But in the town
I think it was
away
Beav
from
or
here,
something.
we got a. Do you know a man named Kolyan Indrirovich?
Why, yes, that's my father.
Oh,
Interesting.
he knows him. He knows him.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm like,
small
I'm
man.
like, I'm like pulling at his shirt. He knows him.
You a child.
So this master doesn't seem to be a very benevolent fellow, does he?
No, he's been preying on the town for centuries. We've
Preying,
all been
you
living in
say?
fear.
Centuries.
Praying, you say?
Is he an elf?
No, the land's master is Strahd von Zarovich. Did you not know when you came?
Who is Strahd von Zarovich?
How can you not know? He's only the most well-known vampire in ever.
Vampire.
Bat?
No,
Forgive my ignorance,
You
but
mean rat?
forgive my ignorance, but a lot of what happens in this region does not make it past the borders. This is the first I've ever heard of Count Strahd von Zarovich.
Ah, he must be forgotten in history then.
History. He's
Rightly
still alive.
so. If
I have heard tales of vampires living and owning land, but I've never heard of anyone powerful enough to have done this for so long.
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
Vampires, you say? I've heard plenty of stories about vampires, but I always thought they were things of myth. But if what you say is true, then we have a long journey ahead of us all.
Hold on, Nick.
I mean, isn't he like in the town?
Hold on.
Well,
Pause.
yeah,
I'm trying to find something for Nick.
okay.
usually when you roll history,
You
or
know
roll-
something about the thing.
Yeah, you
Oh.
gotta You gotta
I'm
wait
just-
for the DM to tell you what you do or to not
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
We're just sitting down, drinking meat, and listening.
Yeah.
Sounds
You're spouting off everything that no one knows.
I thought it was common knowledge.
No, hold on.
Vampire? What was that? Vodka? What is a vampire?
Vodka.
Are these those things
gonna
that
call you-
spark?
I'm gonna call you like different drinks. Next is gonna be tequila.
Hey, Grey Goose, get over here.
Okay, Nick.
Yeah.
You can spout off that.
Me.
Oh God.
No, he's
A
gonna do it in
man
song.
of noble
Oh
birth.
my God.
Strahd spent so much of his life
I immediately
serving
tune
such
out.
causes of goodness and law. Mostly
Like this-
notably,
like this at the table.
most notably as a warrior and leader of armies. Years of such service took their toll upon him. However, and by the time he reached middle age, Strahd came to believe he had squandered his life in his youth. With this dark mood upon him, he came to conquer the region known as Barovia and assumed lordship there, taking his residence the pre-existing castle known as Ravenloft. I thought nobody goes there anymore. Apparently, that explains so much.
Ismark is looking at you very, very excitedly. Strahd has been the master of this realm for so long. So many generations are born under his rule. So many have died under it too.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. We got off on the wrong foot.
You want to roll me a persuasion check there,
Oh,
DJ?
no.
Since you got off on the wrong foot.
What's your
I'm like
angle?
DJ.
I'm decent at persuasion. I just rolled that.
I know. Okay. Ismark is noticeably happier regarding you after everyone else's explanation and your change of attitude. My name is Ismark Kolyanovich.
You said your father.
Mm-hmm.
You said your father was Kolyan Indirovich, the burgomaster. That means he's essentially the mayor of this town, yes?
Was, yes.
Was. Wait, was. But we saw him not a day ago.
That's impossible, for my father's been dead for some time.
Wait.
Ghost.
I pull out the letter that he sent us and gave it to us. Wait, who had the letter? Who took it?
We all had like separate copies of him, right? Didn't we?
No, DJ,
Oh.
you
There's one
had
letter.
Oh,
one.
okay,
You
then
just
yeah,
shared
I'll
it
pull
with
it up.
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I pulled it out then.
Fuck, I keep forgetting DJ. I keep trying to call him Athendir.
Sandros.
Yeah. I asked Sandro, say, pull out that letter his father gave us.
And I do.
Show it to him. Does this not look like your father's handwriting? And it's not. Is that signature not his?
No, it is not.
You're
There
telling
sounds-
me.
Like
You
an
have been-
imposter.
You're telling me
been
an
duped.
imposter. We've been Schmeckledorfed.
It appears so. May I look at that letter?
Of course. And I handed it to him.
Ismark is looking all over the letter, and he stumbles upon that seal. Why, this is Strahd's seal.
So you're
Hmm.
telling
Paying
us. You're telling us an ancient and powerful vampire is interested in lowly mortals like ourselves.
I don't think we're getting paid.
I like to think we're in the back. We're just like enjoying the drama. We're looking at each other like, ghosts.
Ghost! Vampire! Tequila!
Well, this happens from time to time, you see. We, the villagers, myself included, think that he may get bored from time to time.
Well, I suppose when you're a century-old
Bored?
vampire, the years do kind of blend together, and you just toy with the lives of mortals.
Sandro's kind of. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, typical of those that hold the power.
Of immortality.
Asandros like grits his teeth at the word bored.
And I just essentially say we've essentially just been caught up in one of Strahd's sick games.
Well, you and I both. My sister has seemed to catch his attention.
Well, that can't be good.
Sister
Where is your sister?
is where? What is her name?
What is her name?
My sister's name is Arena.
Harina.
the one mentioned in the letter.
But
Why, I suppose so.
yeah, if she was your it's all coming together now. The gears started grinding in my head.
Grinding.
That sounds like something's going wrong.
It's like, they're starting to lose.
Chugging.
The letter mentioned the love of my life as Irina Kuliana. Are you telling me Strahd essentially came to us in person?
No, Strahd cannot leave this realm, his
So it
domain.
was ghosts.
So he was either a servant or some sort of thrall of his.
It was most likely a Vistani.
Yeah,
They can come and go as they please. The rest of us, we seem to be trapped here.
In any case, it seems like Strahd may be speaking the truth, because it says your sister is the love of his life, but he also says she has a deadly illness.
The only illness that she has is of his making.
What did she do to him, or what did he do to her?
He's attacked her twice now.
Attacked. Well, vampires attack for two reasons: one, food; two, pleasure. So I'm supposing it's number two.
Well, we're not entirely sure, but he does seem to be very fixated on her. I've been meaning to get some of the townsfolk to help me move her to the safer town in the region, but no one wishes to make the journey with me.
If we were we were to help you take her to this safer town, would you be able to give us more information or any other type of reward?
Well, I suppose that if you help me move her, I would be able to help you. The town, I mean, doesn't really have much in value, so I can't really
Bye.
reward you very well, but
You're no value to
I
me.
would be forever in your debt.
Don't want debt.
Having the favor of the mayor's son might be good for us.
Why are we here?
It would be nice to build some rapport
It's a
with
letter of
everyone.
fate.
The letter of essentially we've been duped. Yes,
And who is paying us?
this is true.
Well,
We have been promised monetary compensation.
Ismark looks thoughtful. I suppose if you were all invited here by Strahd, I suppose you should be able to take his treasure.
That works for me. Empire treasure?
I mean, yes?
In any case, I would actually like to ascertain the true intentions of this Strahd character. Actually, he is very old and knowledgeable. I'm thinking to myself, he should have an ancient life. Yes, I'll do it.
What are we doing now?
Nick,
We're helping
Yeah.
Ismark.
would you like to do a performance check?
To build up everybody's spirits or something?
Yes, to brighten the lives of everyone in the friggin' tavern.
Okay. Indeed, I will. This is a song I wrote when I was young. Cheer up! Everybody cheer up! Cheer up right now! Thank you.
Everyone in the tavern, including the very silent barkeep, is smiling actually and clapping.
Thank you,
for
thank
your
you.
performance.
Yay! You all are too kind to Maurice.
I turn to Ismark and I say, before we carry out this task, is there a place we can secure provisions?
Yes, but for travelers, it may be a little bit too steep for you.
What if you gave us your blessing?
Unfortunately, I don't have much sway with Bildrath.
What caused the villagers to be so distrustful of travelers?
Well, no one can leave the village, and those travelers that do enter the village often get slaughtered by Strahd.
I understand.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Dob.
Oh. Well, is there any what time of day is it, Ash? Like midday?
It's about 1 or 2 in the afternoon, perhaps.
I see. I ask the guy, are there any points of interest in the town? Perhaps lodging or perhaps other shops on goodness stuff? Good. I was gonna say goods and stuff, but goodnesses and stuff.
Well, Bildrath's Mercantile is across from the tavern here.
Hmm.
And I suppose that you can get lodging with me at my home.
I see.
Ash, I was meaning to ask, what is this illness that befell your sister? What is the nature of the illness?
Ismark is thinking. Oh god, okay. Da, da, da. To be honest, it's not quite an illness. It's just we're all treating it as an illness. She's been bitten twice, in one in each attack that Strahd made upon her.
So she's essentially turning.
I suppose she is, yes.
Interesting. So we'll be transporting a potential vampire.
Okay, I'm back.
To recap, I'm asking. I'm asking. Oh my god, that is loud. Anyway, I was asking him the nature of the illness that befell his sister, and he said she was bitten twice. So I essentially surmised that she may be turning into a vampire, and we may be transporting a maybe vampire.
Put her in a box?
I mean,
Look, I feel for your plight, but the safety of me and my companions need to be guaranteed first.
Or you have to
I
pay.
can't.
One or the other. It's fine.
We can't just take your word for it that she won't turn around and attack us. We don't know how these vampires. As I said, vampires attack for food or for pleasure. And a newly turned vampire will be seeking food.
Irina has not turned.
Look, she says she hasn't turned, but she's been bitten twice. There's a very high chance she will.
Yes, but you must understand, she's still human.
For
And
now.
For now.
Okay, but the box idea still stands. Just
Ismark looks outraged
I mean,
at the mention of the box.
okay, no box.
Chains?
Does
Is-
becoming a vampire strip one of personhood? I don't think so.
Yes.
Depends on the method. Is there a church around with a holy water we can acquire?
Wouldn't that be
Yes.
lethal if she's a vampire?
I guess that's one way to solve the problem. Just get it over with.
look, is there a? Does your town have a library or anywhere that I can do some research on this matter?
Research. There's
No,
an idea.
unfortunately,
Damn.
most of the tomes in the village were taken by Strahd.
I would have liked to know more about these vampires and their weaknesses. But we're taking a big risk here if we're transporting someone who's been bitten.
There has been a rumor passed down from generation to generation that his the book of his history is lost somewhere in the land, but no one's been able to find it.
I will make a note of that. Okay.
I really think that you all should meet my sister before passing such heavy judgment on her.
Where is she right now? Is she here?
We've kept her locked in the mansion this entire time. Every time she steps foot outside, she seems to attract all of the monsters in the area.
I see.
So not only is she a potential threat to us, but she also draws threats towards us. We might require a fair amount of compensation for this task.
Yeah. Or a bigger box.
I think I need a bigger box.
First, let's meet with the sister. I'd like to look at her myself.
Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. If you'll all follow me, I'll take you to our home right away.
Lead the way,
give
good sir.
me a minute. I want to talk to the barkeep once more just to see if he's responsive or not. Still. Or unresponsive still.
You're in a wind tunnel, by the way.
Oh, sorry. So I talked to the barkeep and I asked him, is there any place I can buy some foodstuffs?
I go to Asandros and tell him, he told us that across the street there is a, what was it? What was her name again?
It's Bildrath's Mercantile.
Yes, Mildred's Mercantile that deals in dry goods and all that. You may take a look there.
It's a general store.
Deals and merchants.
Yeah, kills some kills some bats.
Actually, before I leave, do you happen to have any white wine?
The barkeep is still charmed by Nick's performance and hands you a glass free of charge.
I was hoping for a pitcher, but I will take this gladly.
All right. So is DJ's just staying behind, and then we're going with the guy, or who's?
That's a great question, Nick.
What's everyone doing?
Well, I wish. I hate to. I put a silver piece on the counter and say, "I'll take the glass to go, please."
All right, scam likely. I see you calling me.
Scam likely. That guy's been calling me too.
Been calling all of us.
I don't get scam likely anymore ever since I got a robocall blocker.
Oh,
Nice.
I gotta get one of those. It's an app.
It's literally just an app called the Umail. It just literally just stops scam likelies and all the robocalls and all the scam ones.
Okay.
Anyway.
So yeah, go with them across the street.
I'm following the mead man. He paid for the mead.
Raquel, can you roll me a perception?
Mm-hmm. Perception.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
So, with your natural cunning and natural awareness, you
Nice.
you notice that a lot of the buildings seem to have claw marks. And as you guys are passing through the village, you see shapes peering at you from behind curtains, quickly coming, or rather leaving your view as you turn your head to look at them.
This
I
bloodborne.
relay the message of what I see, and I'm like, guys,
Oh,
gotta
oops.
be careful.
Have they never seen a halfling before?
Sorry, I didn't mean to post my shopping list already.
7
Raquel.
chickens.
It's his
7
response.
chickens.
Sorry, Ash, go ahead.
As you are a tiefling, you seem to sense that everybody in the houses seems rather scared and on edge. You notice as you sympathize, given the mistrust towards your race.
Interesting.
Everyone is scared, guys.
And there's claw marks everywhere.
Why shouldn't they be?
Because
place
towns
is
normally don't have
eerie.
claw marks.
Look, it looks like these claw marks were made by wild animals, or several wild animals.
Tell me, Ismark, does Strahd have a militia or town guard or something?
Well, Strahd seems to control the local wildlife. He has wolves do his patrolling. He has some werewolf servants. We aren't quite sure, but we're always aware of bats everywhere, so they may be looking in on us.
Yes, we
Werewolves. I think we saw one turn into a bat earlier.
we beware of the bats as well.
At night, after everyone goes home and closes their doors, we often hear howling through the streets.
So
How
it's
can
not
a-
safe to be outside after dark, is what I'm hearing.
How can a population exist like this for very long.
I
It's
imagine
not even
Strahd only
living.
keeps them. I imagine Strahd only keeps them alive for his own amusement.
Yes,
They're-
it certainly seems that way, doesn't it? By the way, DJ, are you buying that?
I was gonna see if it's available.
That's a great question.
A lot of chick.
It
Why
is a lot
7
of
chickens?
chicken.
Well, I was planning on buying supplies for a week's worth of food, basically.
So are they like whole chickens, like alive, living chickens?
The player's handbook doesn't really specify. I assumed it was like butchered chickens.
For the
I-
sake of conventionality, I recommend just sticking to the rations.
But I got cooking. I want to cook.
That's why you get somebody to hunt something out in the field, and then you cook it.
Wait, I keep on
I
hearing this
still-
voice. Where is it? Wait,
At the
is
very
this the
least,
wind?
What is that?
at the very least, I want the spices then.
Do you not have like a cooking set?
I have cooking utensils, but it doesn't come with spices. It comes with a stirring spoon, a pot, knives, forks.
The general store seems to have a very sparse selection. You do spy a spice kit. However, as you approach the owner of the store, he demands 10 gold pieces.
For what purpose?
Ismark is overhearing your confusion. Well, you see, we don't get trading. The only goods that come in and out of Barovia are from the Vistani, and they trade it quite high, so in order to make a profit, we too must sell very high.
Understandable.
So this is 10 gold for
Spice kit.
entering the store or buying the spice kit.
The spice kit.
Okay. You drive a hard bargain, but I will take it.
Oh, okay.
What?
If these people need
Quite
money,
expensive.
I've got money to spend. Hold on, I'll be right back again.
Hey man, when you need spice, you need spice.
Is anyone else interested in perusing the store?
Not at these prices.
Yeah, not at these prices.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think I have everything I need.
Okay, I'm back. Is it wind tunnel? It shouldn't be, but
No,
A lot of it.
it's not even it's nowhere near facing me.
do you have your on Discord the noise suppression?
I guess I could turn that on. I don't usually like to use it, but okay, how about now?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Okay, so are we following the guy to his house now?
Yes.
Where'd he go?
He is over. Oh, there he is.
Whoa.
Where-
Sprint up and down the street.
Well, he keeps on going forward and back and forward and back, and 1 foot forward.
As you pass down this alleyway, you hear sobbing coming from a house over here.
Can I make a?
I wish to investigate the sobbing.
Roll investigate.
Ismark looks at you, and he tells you that the house belongs to Mad Mary.
Now, why is she called Mad Mary?
Well, her daughter recently left home, and she has not been seen or heard from since. Mad Mary fears the worst and refuses to come out.
How tragic.
Why is she Mad Mary, not Sad Mary?
Yeah, you would think they'd call her sad, but is she angry at people or something? Spiteful?
Well, she just fears what may have happened to her daughter.
Oh, so she's crazy.
Yeah.
My heart weeps for her.
A sad story, to be sure, but not one I've heard before. We continue.
You mean not one you've not heard before?
Yeah, that.
Alright. Ismark leads you to the mansion at the end of the road. It sits behind an iron fence. The gates are twisted and appear to be torn off of the hinges. The right gate, in fact, is completely torn aside. The left gate is still swinging lazily in the small breeze that you guys can feel. Weeds are everywhere on the grounds, and it appears that the entire home is in disrepair. You see that the claw markings are heaviest on the doors and the windows on this house.
I assume these claw markings are from all the creatures that she attracts.
Yes, each night they try to get into the house. So far, they have not been successful.
Got a strong house.
So far.
Okay.
Can I do a perception check on the door? Just like make sure it's sturdy. It's gonna be. If we do decide to stay here, yeah. Take a look at the door.
You see that the door somehow is like the sturdiest thing that you've ever seen. Like, you go up, you kick it, and it doesn't even budge. You barely hear a noise.
I mean, it is a halfling kicking it, so.
It really is a strong house.
This door. I like it. It's a very
Who built
sturdy
this house.
Who built this? Yes, who built it?
We're not entirely certain. The house has been in my family for generations.
That's all. Hey, Dad. What you got there? Monkey's dress. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, so we go into the house.
Inside the house we are now.
Okay. Inside the house, you immediately see a coffin. It looks like it's been there for maybe about like 3-4 days or so. And coming down the stairs, you see a woman.
Irina.
We presume.
Yes, that is my sister. Irina, has everything been well while I was gone? The woman looks towards her brother. Yes, nothing's really happened today, brother.
See. What shall we do, everyone?
Whose coffin is that?
That's what I was wondering. Is it yours?
Who are you speaking to?
I'm speaking to Irina.
Oh, Irina looks at you like you're a dumbass. Can you not tell that the coffin came from one of your party?
One of ours.
So it's a box? I didn't buy a box.
I distinctly don't remember buying a coffin.
I don't really buy much.
Oh, my bad. I heard coughing.
Oh.
Coffin.
Yeah, I was confused too. I'm like, wait, who's coughing?
Yeah.
Coffin.
Somebody coughed, and then you were immediately like, "Are you coughing?"
No. Is this your coffin? God.
Yeah.
Coffin. And everyone was confused.
That's why I was like, oh shit, this is a big twist. I was like, oh man, this is a big twist.
I know, I was like, oh shit, what? It's one of us?
Who's the imposter?
There's time travel in this plot?
Is this Among Us?
Irina and Ismark share a glance, and they look noticeably sadder. Irina starts talking about how her father recently was murdered, and well, not entirely murdered, but killed in one of the attacks on the house, and has since been in the coffin that she and her brother made for him.
Wait, recently? But I thought Ismark's father died years ago.
No.
I think you heard the thing wrong during the conversation. But Ismark did say his father passed away.
Yes, my father died in one of the attacks this last week. Since then, the attacks have stopped coming, but we aren't entirely certain when they'll start up again.
Yet Ismark said every night the attacks intensify against your building because of you.
Irina looks tired. Yes, I'm not entirely certain what everything wants from me. What Strahd wants from me. All that I know is that he came to our house twice. And after the second time, that was weeks ago, he stopped showing up, but his minions kept coming until our father died.
But it was not your father that he was after, it's you. Am I correct?
Yes.
It's strange that he would stop the attacks after your father's passing.
Well, I'm not entirely certain why he would have stopped. I'm just glad that they finally did. Maybe we'll be able to give our father a proper burial in peace.
I'm sorry for your loss, but we will do what we can, or at least I will. And he looks at the he looks at the at Elder and Jin.
I'm still not entirely convinced, but I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I'm a little interested, but ultimately, if we have some sort of compensation, I'll be fine. Not
Yeah, I'm
sure
waiting for
about
the
Jin.
job to be a job.
Yep.
Now, your brother told us that he wishes to transport you to a different village. Is this true?
Yes, but as I've told my brother repeatedly, I refuse to leave our home while our father is yet to be buried.
Okay, but what are your feelings on boxes?
Jesus Christ.
And your brother also told us that Strahd has attacked you on 2 different occasions.
Yes, I don't quite have much memory of the attacks, but I do remember seeing his eyes very vividly.
And he also mentioned that he has bitten you both of these times.
Yes, I have been bitten twice.
What?
And how are you feeling?
Angry?
At
I would be
Strahd?
too.
Have you ever thought of consuming the blood of a mortal?
No, why would I do that?
Interesting.
Forgive me if this sounds harsh, but did you not consider that perhaps you're putting the lives of the villagers in danger by staying here to fulfill your desire to see your father buried?
Yes, I've had that dilemma for weeks now, but he was a good father to me, even if he was not my birth father. I cannot bear to see him disrespected, so
Well, perhaps we can resolve this and get him buried so that you can move on.
well, as long as he is properly buried, I suppose that I have no more arguments against it. It'll make his mark feel better as well.
Now, what is preventing you from burying him?
Well, I can't exactly leave the house, and none of the villagers will help my brother.
Where would you like your father to be buried?
There's a church to the north of the town.
I think we can oblige.
Well, it seems like she won't move until we bury her father, and we won't get paid otherwise. So it seems like we'll have to carry this box and bury it.
And strength's not really my strong suit.
We have a mule right here. I slap what is it? Fuck, I keep trying to call him. Yeah.
Athendir.
Yeah. Asandros. I slap us on the back and say, we've got one right here. You can carry it.
You can do it.
I mean, Athendir was kind of strong, but yeah, Asandros is hard doing it. Asandros is very strong.
But yes, if we bury your father, will you relocate as your brother wants?
Yes, of course.
Now, why is your brother so insistent on relocating? Is it for the good of the village or something else?
Well, I suppose that it's for the good of the village as well as for my own safety. As you can tell, this village doesn't quite have any sort of protection. Yes, we have the walls around it, but clearly you've seen that the monsters don't care.
Does any village in this region of Barovia really have any protection if it's all under Strahd's control?
Well, there's the town of Valaki off to the northwest. I
Surely
suppose
there,
my brother is also worried because the castle is quite close.
surely somebody's tried to rise up against Strahd.
Oh yes, there was a funny man, perhaps 2, 3 decades ago, that came by and tried to get some of the common folk to rise up. It it didn't go very well.
Hmm.
I imagine it ended in a veritable bloodbath.
Yes, but strangely enough, nobody's ever talked about whatever happened to him. Only those who followed him.
Do you know about anybody who has followed him?
No one alive.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Well, perhaps we can do them this favor. I mean, the church isn't too far, so I'm pretty sure if we all pitch in, we'll be able to accomplish this task.
Yes, let's be about it.
All right.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of who the next strongest person would be. It would probably be Elder.
What is my strength? 0.
That's better than a negative.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
my strength's -1. Hell yeah.
Save.
true.
My
Okay.
strength has 1.
Damn.
Oh, you have +1, but you're a
Yeah.
halfling.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. He can walk with his arms way above his head.
Oh yeah,
The
you.
entire time.
Okay, so I'm in the front.
And he'll just like hold it up, just hold it up above his head.
Yeah, you hold it above your head, and the Elder can be in the back.
Yeah.
I'll guide it along the street.
I'll
Actually, do you have a don't you people have a cart we can use? I imagine it'll be safer and a bit more dignified than carrying like a casket down the street and to a church.
Unfortunately, we do not.
Oh well, let's get going.
Hmm.
Unless anybody else has any more questions.
Not for the
Wait.
moment.
For the moment.
Right.
So let's go grab
It
that
is
body.
back. And I guess DJ are leading the way.
Yep.
Coffin, 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 coffin.
And
Coffin.
Yeah, sorry, it's hard to see. Coffin, 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 coffin. Coffin, coffin, badger, 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 badger.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Okay, you guys arrive at the church.
Oh, the church has its own thing.
Yeah.
Oh
Where
shit,
am
get
I?
ready. Wait, is it a fog of war?
Oh, is it?
All I see is
It's all
black.
black.
Yeah, all I
Oh
see is
my
black.
God.
Somebody light some torches or something. Open the window.
It shouldn't be.
See any?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
What's wrong with the church? Hold on. I can maybe fix this.
Let there be.
My lord.
I see a playing card.
Playing cards.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
that wasn't me.
No. Oh.
Draw.
Shit out of here.
Draw. I want to draw 2 cards.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
Check.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are. Hello? Oh, hold on. That's why.
Yes.
No, hold on.
Like you're
One
steal.
second. I know what happened.
How do I remove my card?
Put him back in the deck.
Yeah, just checking.
Technical difficulties.
I've stolen your card. That's weird that that's a function. Just play go fish. All right.
Oh, no. What the hell?
What?
Wow.
Dang.
You're all the one.
I don't know. I can. You guys are
Whoop.
on it properly.
Should we refresh the shoulder?
Maybe.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm refreshing.
Still get black screen.
Huh.
Black.
Any change?
Nope.
Try change to the old map, see if it actually works. Yeah, this one works.
Oh, I see it.
I see this
the
map.
town.
Oh, I
I-
see that.
Oh, it's loading. Yeah, I can see the town map. Oh, hey,
yeah.
There it
there we
goes.
go.
It
Just
is
have to
not the
reload it.
right map.
Damn
Just
it.
tell me when you stop seeing things.
Black.
Black.
Black
Black.
screen.
Okay, this one is Fog of War. That one's Fog of War.
Yeah.
Black.
Can you still not see it?
Black.
Nope.
Black.
Yep.
Nope.
Black.
Really?
Black.
Black.
Black. Bat.
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 Fuck. Huh. I don't understand. Technical difficulties, everyone.
It's all
That's
good.
fine.
Did that do anything?
Nope.
Did that do anything?
Oh, yep.
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 Now I see it.
Hey.
Okay, it's
Look at those
dynamic
cards.
lighting, everyone.
They're playing cards down there.
These were mine. These were mine.
I can't use playing cards. I don't see no
Instead of how you get rid of them, you just put them on the map.
Why is he so? Why is his icon so small?
Hold on.
Because the difficulties are technical.
Okay.
Queens.
Alright. Ismark has led you to the church. As you approach the church, you notice that it's extremely sad looking from the outside.
This is a very sad
It's,
looking church.
It's very dilapidated.
It's apparently been assaulted for many, many years, perhaps even centuries. You see that there is in fact some lights on. They seem to be flickering through the holes in the building. And you see that the roof seems to be slightly sagging.
This
As
building.
I've
seen
seen
better days.
better days.
You see
Knock.
that the you see that the doors are covered with claw marks and what appears to be scorch marks even.
Well, that's not good.
Firewall.
As Mark approaches the door and starts pounding on it. Father Donovich, I'm here to see my father laid to rest. I know you're here. You hear some scuttling from behind the door, and the door opens to reveal a kind of shabby looking man standing in the entryway that appears to reek of mildew and mold.
Oh no. I was gonna say it's not too shabby, but no, that's pretty shabby.
Never heard a person smelling like mildew.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
he
guess
must have
if
just
the
been like
clothes were
living
wet.
here. Yeah.
And they just left them on forever.
I'd say this smells like death, but ooh,
Let's get them
death
in
might be
here.
jealous. This smell.
Donovich retreats towards the oh god, I'm having a brain fart.
Altar?
Yes, the altar, thank you. As you enter the church, hint hint. As you enter the church,
Yeah.
you see that the chapel appears to be completely covered in debris, and you hear Donovich start praying, and as you hear his prayer, you hear a scream.
Where is Scream
This-
coming from?
So everything seems fine around here, right?
Just another day in, just another day in
Bloodborne.
Barovia. Where is the scream coming from?
Yes.
All around you.
All around.
Ah, it's a psychic scream.
Is this some sort of like check or like a frightened check?
Yeah, you could do a check, I suppose.
Because
Would you like to do the check specifically, Nick?
I think I have I have Brave, which is a halfling trait, which I have advantages on saves against being frightened.
Are you scared?
Were you scared, Nick?
Are you feeling scared?
Little man?
I do not like people talking about how tall I am not. Okay, how would I roll this though?
Are you
Just
just
be-
are you pretending to be scared at the end and say you're scared?
I'm getting goose pimples.
DM, did I die right now? Oh, I'm dead.
Can I roll for a death check?
Nick and Raquel, let's roll investigation.
Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Yeah.
Good.
I look around the place. I look in the rooms, and there's so much flooding in this one room to the right in front of me. Oh my gosh! Look.
Nick,
Yeah.
Nick,
Yeah.
you're not the DM.
Oh, sorry.
So there's the famous Nick takeover, huh?
Yep.
Wait for the description, then.
Well,
But he sees the flooding.
as the others kind of move a little bit forward, as if to finish their task,
I've got a job to do.
Nick and Raquel, you notice that the scream seems to be emanating from somewhere over here.
I turn over to like Maurice and just like give him a look and kind of like silently question. I'm like, oh, you hear this? You hear this?
I
Or-
go, shh. I go, shh. Let's take a peek.
You want to take a peek?
Hmm.
I guess we can.
Just take a quick little glance.
Sure. You want to do it, or you want me to do it?
I can do it.
All right. I'll be right behind you.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna carefully set down the coffin while this is happening.
I'm sorry, a voice in your head tells you it's in fact over here.
More psychic voices.
Okay. So you
So
go
it's
into this.
Sure.
As
Okay.
you two both enter the room, you see a trap door slightly covered in debris and mildew. But you notice on it that it's got a rather sturdy looking chain and padlock on it.
Are they trying to keep something out or keep something in? Let's see. That is definitely not. That is definitely a sign of some sort. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I carefully set down the coffin and I asked Father, what's his name? What the hell's going on in here?
I'm just
Decorating?
investigating the area. They're redecorating.
Nick, do you have anything to?
Donovich.
No, right?
To do what now?
Never mind. I was gonna say open the lock, but I don't think that's a good idea.
She just
I
wants
don't
to
think
get in there.
But there could be
think I'm-
treasure. There could be treasure.
Usually when I hear screams, I try not to go near them too much. Unless they're my own. In that case, I just keep screaming.
The Father Donovich, comes forward as you set down the coffin, and he notices that you're trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Yes.
What happened?
Every couple of years, Strahd sends his minions to destroy the church to ensure that no one of faith can rise again.
Faith, you say?
And
Yes.
the scream?
Scream? I didn't hear any scream.
You, sir, are deaf.
Yeah, I look around for everybody, giving a look like, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
I heard
pretty
something,
sure I
but it
heard
came
that.
from all around us. Speaking of screams, where'd those two go?
As you ask that question, you hear a scream, "Father, I'm starving!" And Donovich looks very concerned.
Well. Father Donovich, could you stand right here for a second?
Could you please have a seat?
what can I do for you?
Look, just stand where you're standing and just let me work this out real quick. Okay. Where the fuck is my spell thing? Did I close it? God damn it. Okay. Pop out. Character sheet spells. There you go.
Zone of truth.
Just stand where you're standing for a second. Now you're going to answer me this question. What was that screaming?
Well, you see, that was my son.
Your son, huh? And are you telling me you're starving your son?
You don't understand.
Make us understand.
Well, he turned recently.
Turned, yeah?
Yes, but I'm trying to save his soul.
I see.
Turned as in turned into a vampire?
Into what?
Yes.
Oh.
And how do you plan on saving him?
I've been praying for his salvation day and night.
That'll work.
Is there not a more practical solution?
I can't just kill my son.
That's not what I was suggesting.
No one here knows of any way to turn a vampire back into a human.
No one except Strahd, I surmise.
Well, I suppose if anyone would know, it would be him, but there's never been any word of such a thing happening.
Did anyone ask?
Well, we can't very well get close to him.
What is his game? Calls us here, summons us, then doesn't approach us, has us do whatever we want? I don't understand.
Well, I suppose eternity would grow weary upon such a soul.
It doesn't give him the excuse to turn us or anybody here into playthings.
Well, we have been his playthings for centuries now.
How can you stand it?
Well, we can't leave.
You can fight.
I'm gonna start heading back with the others.
There was a revolt, but
I agree.
well, that didn't end very well.
Is it better than living like this?
We know no other way.
I'll call that the zone of truth.
So,
Can I ask and be like, what's in the door? I mean, what's in the trap door?
Sure.
Remember, he can't lie if in the zone of truth.
If he didn't succeed at saving it.
The thing is, if he succeeded, I'd know.
Oh, right.
So either way, I'd know.
Sure.
yes. What is in the basement, or is it the crypt basement?
It's just the basement. It used to be a storeroom, but now I keep my son there.
Your vampire son.
Well, I can't let him out to prey on innocents.
But you're still killing him by starving him, right?
He's immortal. If he doesn't feast on blood, I can still save him.
Good thing we didn't open it.
But think about this. If we don't eat, we starve and we die. If he doesn't eat, what will happen?
He suffers.
Do you want your son to suffer for all eternity?
No,
While you stay up here praying for some salvation that won't come. Look around you, Father. Where is your God?
Damn, dude.
I'm like, yeah, wouldn't he just become more desperate to get out?
If your God heard your prayers, do you think you'd be in this situation?
I'm sure that he'll answer my prayers eventually.
It has been centuries, Father.
I turn to Baron and I say, must vampires feed on humans? Can they not feed on animals?
That is an intriguing question. Can it be the blood of anything?
I don't know.
If only we had somebody who had knowledge of things.
I mean, what would you check for that?
Arcana, probably, or...
There have to be either a vampire themselves or some record, but this town doesn't have any records.
Mm-mm.
Have you tried sending an animal to him?
Or are you afraid of opening his door?
I suppose that I am afraid.
So you sit up here praying to some god as your son suffers.
Are you praying for his salvation, or for that the afterlife, if he goes there, to be less cruel to it?
Both, I suppose. Look, can you not just leave us in peace? I will take care of the father's body. Just please leave me and my son in peace.
I shrug and say, This is your problem. If this is how you wish to resolve it, it is not my place to interfere. But just know that the suffering of your son is on your hands.
Donovich goes back to praying.
I want to go up to him and softly tell him, if you change your minds, we'll be here. We can end it for him. If you decide.
Can we, though? Do we have anything to fight?
We don't know how to kill vampires yet.
Probably blast them.
We can try.
We can try to.
Donovich thanks you, but continues to pray. Ismark sighs and begins leaving the church, knowing that it's a lost cause. You all leave the church, and Ismark takes you back to his mansion.
What time of day is it now?
It's about maybe 5 or 6.
It's about to be evening. The sun is going down.
I don't know that. It's cloudy.
Well,
Nick, would you like to roll a perception check? Would you like to try to ascertain the time of day?
Oh wait, I clicked the
That's
wrong.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Persuade that sun to go down. Persuade that sun to go down.
Perception.
Yeah, I mean, you can't tell the time of day. It's still cloudy, but you think it might be getting a little bit darker.
I cannot tell time. So
Oh,
I'm going to,
great.
the weather's just been the same all day long.
And for
It's
the
got
last
that
century,
illuminated sundial.
and for the last 3 centuries, I surmise.
As you say this, Irina and Ismark both chuckle. It's the first sign of life that you've really heard from the two of them. They they tell you that they don't remember ever seeing the sun.
I thought as much. It seems like Strahd not only controls these lands, but the laws of nature around here too.
Yes, it certainly seems that way, doesn't it? Ismark says.
He must be extremely powerful to do that. Not even archmages can pull off feats like that.
Well, Irina, we've put our father to rest. Will you finally come with me? Irina looks at her brother and nods. Yes, but let's leave in the morning, brother. I don't feel comfortable leaving the house at night.
Neither do I, from all these claw marks I've been seeing.
Yes.
For what it's worth, I still feel like we should have a rotating watch just in case.
Well, real quick, are any of you elves?
Yes.
Yeah, me and Josh.
There's your answer.
Yeah, there's
Me
your
and Josh
watch.
only need 4 hours.
Exactly.
You guys don't sleep, you trance.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's why I sleep outside. Well, not here, but you know.
No, I just go sleep outside. It's okay.
Not now.
Before
Only when
It's
it
okay,
costs
just-
money.
before we retire for the night, I'd like to see if maybe I can lift everyone's spirits with a nice home cooked meal.
I mean,
Very much wants to cook.
Surely they have like
a kitchen.
a pantry, a kitchen around here.
sure.
Well,
I'll allow it.
first, I want to ask either of them if they, fancy themselves as good cooks, or if they have like a servant to do that.
Ismark smiles ruefully at you. Truth be told, our father was the cook. We haven't eaten very well since he passed.
Well, perhaps I can change that for but one day.
Would you all like to end for today?
You're not gonna.
I'm
what?
only asking because
It is 7
next
o'clock.
stretch is like another hour and a half, maybe? This would be a good stopping point. It's up to you guys.
I can go for that long, but yeah, I don't know about everybody else.
I'm good for going that long.
Yeah. Were we gonna do?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
If you need more time, just use it.
Okay.
I'm hungry, but I'm also down.
Eat while you play.
Yeah,
Hungry in real life, hungry in the game.
both.
This
Yes.
whole time I've been eating.
What do you think?
You know, which
honey?
we never acknowledged Joe's character in the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in there.
Why you're so broken there?
I mean, you're kind of there.
Yes, but as I told her, my character comes into play for whatever reason somebody can't make it. Because maximum 6 players, and it's our first time doing it, so I'd rather keep it simple.
Right.
So I'm just here as support.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Were Josh and Raquel okay with continuing, or are they good?
Someday.
Yeah, we can continue. Might order food or something. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they want to continue a case, why don't you just take a small break, like 5-10 minutes?
Small
Is that
break
gonna be
sounds.
enough for ordering food?
Mm-hmm.
We can order it. Everyone.
Yeah, like, just show
Yeah.
up and they can grab it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can have like intermission. Use the bathroom, get your drinks or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
pee too.
Yeah, let's take a quick little breather
Okay,
and then.
small break.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, cook the food, DJ.
Oh, I
Yeah,
had a
food.
suggestion about that,
What?
but I'll talk to her in a second.
Okay.
Well, you can text it to me because I need another soda.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry I keep pushing the whole food thing. It's just it's the kind of thing I like to role play is like simple shit that doesn't get touched on a lot of the time. Like, oh shit, I got goo all over my armor. I should
Devil's in
clean
the
that.
details.
So I like sometimes to spice things up with something that's otherwise would just be I eat my rations.
That makes
It
no
was
sense.
I eat ration.
One thing I would say though, it's her call though, but from past experiences when there's like stuff like that, they just assume that your character already had essential stuff like spices on you, so you didn't have to like spend money to buy it.
Okay.
Just because you have cooking utensils, they usually rope in. Oh, okay. Well, you have salt, you have pepper, you got spices, you got all this stuff. That way, you don't have to like make it a point every time you make it to a town. Be like, hold on, where's the grocery store?
I suppose I just
buy some
I was
cabbages?
going based on the rules, which say.
No, I know, but
next
in
to-
order to speed it along, some
Okay.
people just say, "Yeah, you have it," And when every time you get into town, they assume you restock, and that way you can spend the money on gear instead of like other things.
I don't know. I guess I long for
Does-
the old D&D days I never got to experience, where you literally had to keep track of everything. So this is kind of my way of doing that.
What?
No, I hear you, but like I said, it's a time saver thing.
True.
What?
Anyway,
why-
as he
that's
was
why-
mentioning,
That's why I like put it all down on a list so that I could just. I got all the ingredients I need for like
he was apologizing for being so insistent on the food and the cooking thing.
I don't care.
I told him not to worry about it. It's usually DM's discretion. And what I also told him is that usually most DMs don't enforce the whole restocking of inventory. They just allow you to say that every time you walk into town, you restock on essential stuff like spices. That's all. In order to save time.
Well, DJ, while we're in intermission,
Mhm.
I'm gonna have you roll me two rolls.
Is it for the cooking?
It is for the cooking. Because you and I kind of talked about it. Your cooking utensils appear to have a dexterity, but you also said that you thought that cooking should include intelligence. So you're going to roll me intelligence and dexterity.
The suggestion I was going to give you, A-Kicks, you could make it a skill challenge.
Well, you didn't text me.
I know, I was going to say it in person.
I don't know why.
Why not?
Well, what were you gonna say?
I just said it.
Okay, but how would you explain it?
Okay, so the skill challenge would work this way. He's going to cook, right?
Uh-huh.
So you can impose 2 to 3 rolls depending on the turnout of the meal and the effects.
Uh-huh.
For example, sleight of hand for how well his knife work is. Perception, see how the cooking's going, basically. And then like, I think another one people usually use is survival.
I'm skilled in none of those things.
I'd probably say
Basically,
dexterity for knife work.
You impose skill checks depending on the aspect of the thing he's trying to do,
No,
and then
I
that determines the
understand.
thing. Yeah, that's all.
But that's why I was saying, because we had talked about that when he was making his character. Right, DJ?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cuz like you said that the like kit itself for some reason had dexterity. Right?
No, the kit, it doesn't specify. I think what my gut reaction was that it should be wisdom, because like it's less
Bathroom BRB.
Okay, so how about
feeding
this?
yourself is kind of a.
How about this? Instead of doing 3 checks, we'll do 2. You'll do sleight of hand and you'll do insight.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Give me a moment though, because I did find in Xanathar's guide. There's a section about specifically using a bunch of the different tools. So I'll paste that in here. Although I'll go with whatever you rule is fair. I don't mind changing it up.
I actually found something. If you'd like to use that. Hold on. It'll it's actually more in depth than I wanted to look at. But here
Well,
you
at the
go.
end of the day, it's your call.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, interesting.
Does this look okay for you?
I mean,
Because it looks like it has recipes that have actual like DCs.
but there's only like 2 of them.
Well, true, but it'll give you like an idea. Because it looks like you're only rolling one thing, but what you roll determines the condition, if that makes sense.
Right. So if I'm trying to roll for a more high quality thing, then the DC is higher.
Yeah, so the way that this seems to me, at least, is that it gives you an idea of how to cook whatever you want. It's just we need to just agree on what stat you want to roll. Certain signature dishes may require you to use your intelligence or wisdom. So, you want to do that?
I'm not actually sure. If we wanted to go more simple, there's what I put in Discord right now.
Sure. Let me take a look
It's
at it.
in Curse of Strahd. It was literally just like DC 10 for a typical meal, 15 for a gourmet meal. And then there's a couple other things you can do. And when I prepare a meal, I get to everybody that eats the food gets 1 extra hit point back from the hit dice, right, for a short rest.
You want to just do that then?
Yeah, it'll be probably more simple to do it that way.
Okay. Still just need to know what stat you want to specify for it.
It's not a stat. He just rolls a flat d20.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he just
No,
roll.
with my proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll I don't know, because that means I have like a almost 50. I have like a what 40% chance or something to fail to make a meal. That doesn't sound like proficient to me, but
That's why I like it the way I do it. But that's what you want to do. Go for it. She has spoken.
She has spoken.
D&D is just kind of weird with shit like this. Let me read the other one a little bit more.
So you guys are gonna be going for another hour and a half, right?
Maybe.
Let's see.
I don't know.
10, 9.
That's why I was like, should we stop? Should we keep going?
Well, everyone wanted to keep going, so keep going. The decision has already been made. Don't change your mind now. I had to mute Nick because he was chewing a little too hard.
Sorry, it was ice cream.
So I just unmuted him. It's good.
Okay. How was the cooking?
We're still trying to figure it out.
Okay.
We're trying to come to a consensus.
What consensus?
I think it's just D&D is just weird when it says you have proficiency. Doesn't really mean proficiency. It means you have a slightly better chance of not completely failing.
That's what it means.
Look, man. Look. You want to cook, so we're gonna cook.
We're cooking by the book.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't do the cooking by the book.
At the end of the day, that's all this game is. Roll the die and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
What is your proficiency?
It's 2 right now.
+2 because we're
Plus 2, huh? Nice.
Level 5 and become +3.
See, had you done it her way, you'd have 2 shots.
Yeah.
My way would have given you 3 shots.
Look, man. How do you want to do this? Whose path would you like to take? All are acceptable. You want to roll once? You want to roll twice? You want to roll thrice?
The DM is willing to work with you.
I'm trying to make it so you have fun with a thing that you want to do.
I will roll thrice.
Thrice,
Okay.
huh? Oh,
so
boy.
you're going with Baby Cakes' way. Okay, so Baby Cakes.
You want me to do it?
No, shut up.
Just make it a sum of checks.
Hold on. Bio and info.
30.
Hold
Just
on.
add up the 3 rolls and then
Which
do a DC from there.
skills did you want him to do, Baby Cakes?
Well, if he was cooking it, it was going to be sleight of hand.
Uh-huh.
Why not dexterity for that?
Shut up.
I mean,
skill challenge, sir. It's also the same shit.
Because I don't
You
have
said sleight of hand, survival, and what?
Sleight of hand, survival, and either perception or insight. Either or can be interchangeable.
I'd say perception.
Perception for more attentive, insight for how instinctual he is about it. Depends on how you want to roll for it.
Are you a natural-born chef, DJ? Are you going to roleplay your 5-star chef dreams?
Insight, huh? There's your
Okay.
rolls.
Okay.
I was clumsy with the knife work, but
Yep, you were clumsy with the knife work. You have a pretty good idea what you're going into, what you're making, and then survival-wise is basically the outcome of the food. That's where she comes in, though.
Is everybody here?
I do not
No.
think so. I'm missing Josh and McKellen.
Yep.
Okay. Well, DJ, you over the course of the night, or the evening rather, you spend some time getting to know your host's kitchen. You you manage to start chopping some stuff up, but you aren't the best at preparation work. You as you start cooking, you understand the perfect time to take your meal off the fire. And as a result, you have prepared a decent meal for your hosts.
Nice.
No bonuses. But you lift their spirits.
They finally had a meal after all this time. They were starving the entire time.
They're so grateful.
Actually, probably should have been at least one of those should have been the +2 for my cooking utensils.
But your bonuses are already put into the rolls, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
but that doesn't take into account. Like, at no point does my proficiency in cook's tools matter with this system. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You have to
That's
add
why
2
I
manually.
was asking.
You have to add 2 manually. So it'd be 8, 15,
Oh,
and 18.
maybe. What if I could use my proficiency to pick which one of these I do better?
Sure.
Sure.
My knowledge overcomes my fuck up a little bit, so it goes from 6 to 8. If that's
Okay.
cool. Okay, sounds good to me. I like this.
Okay. I mean, as long as you're happy.
I am happy. I am happy because I did a roleplay thing.
Don't sweat the small stuff. This is flavor.
I know, and it's a very good flavor.
Oh, Raquel is gone.
Oh no. Maybe.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was like I don't know, something happened.
Oh.
She like.
But I'm coming back in. Sorry.
She was looking to like replace her avatar picture, and she did something, and it just filled her screen.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry about that.
Check your processes at some point. Roll20 likes to chug your memory sometimes.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Wouldn't that just be Firefox or just whatever your browser is?
I would think.
Yeah, it's your browser, but Roll20 has something to do with it.
Well,
No, my browser's fine right now.
It doesn't happen to everybody, but it happens sometimes.
it happened to me once when I was playing D&D on like some random Discord channel that I found that has like they do like basically pickup games for D&D. I only did the one time, not because it was a bad experience, but just because I really don't handle social situations with strangers very well.
Me neither.
Same.
On the way.
Yes, food. Yes.
Food is
Okay.
on the table, thanks to me.
Yeah, food is on the table,
Oh,
thanks
he's
to
figured
him.
out.
Hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
So, since you guys decided to keep going, I'm gonna assume another hour, an hour and a half, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Ew. My map is not loading properly. Oh well.
I think because I didn't want to go too ambitious, I probably went with the classic, the road stew and flatbread that Baron is very familiar with right now.
Is Baron here?
I mean, I'm here.
Are you?
I don't know.
Because your traveling companion has spoken to you, or rather, has
Mentioned you.
indicated you understand.
I did not hear you much say it again.
I said because I wasn't trying to go too complicated with the meal, I probably just went with the same like stew and flatbread that I'd make on the road for us.
Tried and true combination. Can't go wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
Some meat would have been nice. Oh well, it's hard to come by in this town anyway.
Yeah, when I heard that the spice kit was 10 gold, I was like, I'm afraid to ask what how much a chicken is.
What is chicken?
Maybe that's why
Yeah.
the father didn't try to.
He can't afford.
The siblings overhear you, and they indicate that there isn't much farming in the area, just because everything seems to either die rather soon or doesn't live very well.
So do you just eat what the Vistani bring through?
We purchase off of the Vistani when we can, but we usually make do with substandard goods.
Just watch out for the mule.
All right. Is everybody ready to take Arena to Vallaki?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Go on a
All right.
trip. All the clouds blocking the sun are actually just swarms of bats.
It might be. You don't know.
Bats.
She said it might be. Oh god.
Everything is bats.
It's
Oh
all
my god,
bats.
it's raining guano.
It's not fog, it's just very tiny bats.
Everything is bats. Oh my god.
Bats.
Bats everywhere. Rats everywhere.
Rats.
Rats, bats, cats.
When
Gnats.
morning comes, Ismark tells Arena to pack up, and they begin leaving the house once you've all made your preparations.
It's unnaturally, uneventful during the night, considering all the claw marks and shit we've seen.
Well, as we said, after our father died, the attacks, they kind of stopped.
Hopefully, nothing bad befalls us when we're on the road.
Hopefully.
I turned to Baron and I whispered to him, saying, attacks are stopped, but she was still unwilling to leave the house without an escort. I guess Vlad is.
True. Keep an eye out on her.
I woke up late.
It's okay. Apparently, Shadita's just talking from across the town.
Yeah.
He's just shouting, "Oh baby!"
We're supposed to be whispering.
As you all
Loud
get
whisper.
to the town square, you hear the sound of a small Or rather, you hear the sound of small wooden wheels rolling across the cobblestones. You look over and you see a hunched figure, bundled in rags, pushing a rickety wooden cart through the fog of the morning.
Is that the man that brings out the dead? This is the dead cart, man.
Could have used that cart yesterday.
You notice the figure go over to a home and start knocking on the door, waiting a few minutes before moving on to the next one.
I wish to ask, what is that fellow doing?
Well, we call her the Dream Peddler.
Interesting.
Peddler.
Well, she shows up in town and she offers to sell pastries that'll help you forget the horrors of everyday life, basically. But often her prices are quite steep.
So she's essentially offering
She's a
some
pusher.
type of. Well, I'd more look at it as it's some form of solace for these people that don't have any.
Guma
At,
bread.
at exorbitant prices. You think
Profit's
she'd be able? You think
profit's
she'd be able
profit.
to?
I understand.
You think she'd be able to afford, well, something more than that?
I understand what she's coming from. Profit's profit, after all.
As you all are talking, you notice that the figure is actually taking the hand of a small boy as the parents are pleading with them not to go.
How is that normal?
What's going on here? Step up.
A little suspicious.
Now, when you say her prices are exorbitant, do you mean in the monetary sense or something else?
Well, she used to only collect in the form of gold pieces, but it appears that she may have begun collecting in something more extreme.
I imagine she's no longer content with just taking gold, but rather she takes children now.
Sandros grits his teeth and walks forward.
I hide behind someone like, don't let her see me. Don't let her see me. She made the wrong idea.
That's the going rate of children now.
It's like, yeah, we could use some more travel funds.
I see you looking at me. Don't even think about it.
I understand that you intend to take that child as payment.
Well, yes, the parents did not pay.
I suggest you refrain from this course of action.
Just take the parents.
The figure, which appears to be a haggard old woman, looks very annoyed at you, DJ, and puts the boy down from where she was starting to lift him onto her cart. And she pats him on the head and shoos him away.
What do you do with them when you take them?
Well, what does anyone do with children when they take them?
Oh.
How many of them do you have?
I mean, not many anymore.
Explain.
Well, most of them have left.
Of their own accord?
Some, yes.
And the others?
Doesn't matter.
It does. You see, when I was a boy, someone very similar to you came to my door and took me away. It made me do some very bad things.
Well, I can't help what someone did to you.
But you can help what you make others do.
The hag starts looking a little bit cagey and wants to leave. Look, you're all obviously not from around here, so it's not really any of your business, but I'll be on my way.
You've made it my business.
The hag is still trying to leave.
I say we just let her go. Like she said, it's not our concern.
Look, if you all let me
Must be
leave,
done.
I'll give you some information.
Information, you say? Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Then we'll be on our way. I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid.
Look, how much can we get for this bard?
Can I make a performance check to be like, don't take me?
Sure, you can do a performance check.
Don't take
Oh
me.
no! If you had
11.
advantage,
Please don't take me, elderly woman. I am actually 28.
The hag looks delighted at your performance, Nick,
Oh no.
and looks to the group. How much for this one?
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Oh no.
How much would you offer?
When we get closer, how much we talking here?
What my situation if you guys put Maurice in?
You put yourself in that situation.
Let's hear this information and we'll see.
Sandros crosses his arms and waits.
Well, as I'm sure that you've already heard, there are Vistani in this land. What you may not know is that these Vistani are the spies of Strahd.
I should have known.
That makes sense.
They often work as his servants. It appears that he may have some sort of debt towards them.
Interesting.
They are the
Very
only ones that can move freely about the land
Wait.
and leave the borders.
He has debts to them, or they have debts to him?
He has a debt to them. Look, I don't know much, but if you're interested, if you can continue on west outside of town, you'll come across a camp full of them. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to tell you more.
Well, you guys have fun. Talk to y'all later.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
If you need anything, I'll be in the other channel.
Okay.
Well, as good as the information is, I have to say that's not enough to take this bard off our hands.
Oh,
Maybe
well,
maybe some other time. Maybe some other time.
Yes. You'll see me around. Don't worry. I'm never coming back here again. What shall we do? Let's leave. Get us out of here.
the hag kind of shakes her head and starts wandering off down towards the street.
Shall we be off?
Yes, I believe we wasted quite enough time.
The siblings show you towards the west side of town.
Sandros is shaking, but eventually turns away.
Keep this camp of Bastani in mind. They may be useful.
Okay, let's. We going somewhere?
On the road again.
On the road again.
How badly pixelated is it for you all?
Pretty bad.
Very
Pretty bad.
But
God
I'm sure it'll
damn it.
load in.
No, I don't think it will.
Why?
Fuck.
On the blurry road again.
God damn it.
Maybe we should have
Hold
sold them.
What is this? What is this? A PlayStation 1 texture?
Yes.
No, this is like a.
You just have to you have to zoom out to like no, if you zoom out to like 10%, it looks fine.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does look fine.
Oh my god.
So we're just really, 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 really high up.
I'm looking at it.
About here.
Food.
Food.
We'll get some
Food. Food.
While you're all getting food, let me fix this.
Okay.
You give us food.
Yo, yes. Give us smooth.
I think I just need to. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna play pretend.
Okay.
You just click on that again and it opens up.
Don't pay no mind. Oh my god.
Pay no minds to the man behind the curtain.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh,
Hold on.
almost.
Almost, yep. Just a bit more.
Hold on. No, pay no mind. No mind. Hold on.
This is pretty squished. They're all pretty squished.
Shh, hold on.
Jesus.
Look, man, I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Here's a road again. Oh, just to make sure my spells are back. Spell slots 2. Back to 2. There we go.
Okay.
Cool.
Magic happened.
Cool. Oh, where's the grid?
I took the grid off.
The grid.
Hold on.
This way.
There you go.
Okay.
We are grid to go.
A
Is everybody here?
Josh is picking up our food.
You just let me know when we're ready.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. Nope, that doesn't work.
What up?
I was just trying to see if clicking on an item would link it. But no, it just opens up the dialog box so you can change what the name of the item is.
I feel like you can though.
There's probably a way to do it, but just not the usual way.
What the hell? Wait, what?
What? Did
What
they
did
fuck up your order?
We have so much food. What the?
Dropped off all of their orders.
What the fuck?
Really?
She
Yeah, just-
sounds so excited.
Quick! Now's your chance to like not give it back.
Did we get charged extra though?
Check your check the app and see like if you could see.
2 bags filled with food.
How much
Oh
did you?
my god!
Did you like just get your stuff and is your stuff there at least?
And
That's a
somebody
good
else is gonna get shafted.
Did you see the driver at all? No, huh?
You just left it.
Oh, they're gonna get a bad. Give them a glowing review and just be like, understand mistakes.
Everything they had.
I just did a bad review and just gave me the wrong order.
Oh,
Wow.
Dude.
Just screw the driver over
Holy shit.
doubly because he's got
Exactly.
gonna get it.
You can leave a review saying.
Oh my god! This is for like a party. You guys want to come over?
I
Like, want some
mean,
free Chinese food?
Ooh,
No, straight up.
Chinese.
It's like this is for like a party.
This is like everyone's food. I feel like everyone at Pandas.
I mean, we're in D&D right now, but as soon as it's done,
What?
we'll drive
Yeah, this
over
is like
there.
a party because they gave us like 40 forks.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Should we like return it? I don't know.
Well, no, you guys have already touched it.
Yeah.
Oh, we
so-
can't return it?
Yeah.
Free
Alright,
food.
I guess we have food for the next week. Put it on the if it fits in the
Yeah, I was
fridge.
gonna say leftovers.
If it does not, let us know.
You guys come pick some up.
I mean, I
Whatever, I'm gonna start eating.
All of it. All in one sitting.
Honestly,
Delicious.
I feel bad, but also I'm hungry, so. Ooh, I guess we just got lucky. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, check the transaction to see if it.
Yeah, because it's not our fault they messed up.
But if this was an error, and you bought all that food,
Man,
I just hope they don't charge us
everybody-
way more.
everybody in this situation except for you guys is getting fucked over.
Yeah.
The restaurant's getting fucked over because they gotta remake that big order.
Mhm.
The driver's getting fucked over. The people that actually bought the
Ordered it.
food are getting fucked over.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, driver's probably not gonna get paid or reimbursed for whatever he's doing.
They're probably gonna like, this is the last time I do DoorDash or.
That's when he moves to Grubhub next tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gotta do a whole new delivery service.
There's a lot of Kung Pao chicken. They didn't charge us?
No, so there's the charge, right? And then the tip.
Mm-hmm.
And then because I did this through privacy app, I just
Privacy app.
Charges.
Okay.
Because the card is now.
Good. Food. You guys should come over and get some.
Sure.
Oh man,
Let
let me
me-
just hop
let's
in my
finish-
car and I'll drive
Ash,
15 hours.
fly over.
Yeah, we'll drop it off. Just take like a flight there to Ontario. We'll take it there. You get out of the airport and say, "Hey, here's your food."
No,
You have food for the
that's
flight back.
that's not practical. Let's put it in a giant catapult.
Look, I'll come
Fling
over
it.
right now. I live down the street.
We can't give it back to him.
I mean,
No, like 90% of the time they won't take it back right now.
What's already
Just
because
started?
of COVID.
because of COVID, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because they
So-
don't know what you've done to it in the
Yeah,
time
plus
that
Josh
you've
is
had
sick, so.
it. Yeah,
oh,
no,
shit.
like
Damn it! we
just
can't-
cough, and the guy will be like, "Oh dear God, no."
Yeah, if you guys want, come get some.
No, don't tempt
over,
me. I live
guys.
down the street. I live down the street. Don't tempt me.
Oh yeah, you do, huh?
He does.
Yeah, I will legit come and get some.
I'm like, let's let them eat it, but let's continue.
Yeah, let's
I
continue.
found your point. So R is rice.
All right, so we're
It's
we're
really-
continuing down this path here,
Okay.
following the siblings. And you just see you hear Maurice mumbling on his. I can't believe they're gonna sell me. Am I that much of a burden to them?
I should have taken that lady's contact information, just in case this bard does anything.
All right. So as you guys are going out of the village, the road forks slightly. You pretend that this is to the north
This goes somewhere.
west. Yeah. You see a pathway in this direction, and pretend that this goes south, please.
Okay.
Like southwest.
Okay.
There's also a path this way.
No, we got so much.
Which
No, we can't. Can't give it back. They're not gonna charge me for it, but they.
No, but
Your mom's like, no, give it back.
we can't because of COVID.
You can't. You literally can't.
You're not allowed to have free food. You're not allowed to have free food.
Yeah, I know. No, it was nothing about that.
We pay for every piece of meal in this household.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You literally got. How many fortune cookies are there? Look at that bag of fortune cookies.
Holy.
Hell yeah.
It's literally just a bag of fortune cookies.
My
Also, was that-
question is, why did Josh not stop them immediately?
Because they left it at the door.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
They
right,
don't.
right.
They don't do They're not allowed to.
You
Tenant
right.
you now. They
You
have to
right.
leave it at the door.
In fact, I wouldn't be too surprised if like the place gave them the wrong order to deliver.
Maybe they just like slapped the wrong ticket. on it or
There's so many links in the chain now that any link in the chain could have gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is everybody here?
Yeah. I don't think Josh is.
Yeah, they're still talking about
Okay.
the food dilemma, which isn't really a dilemma at this point because there's nothing they could do. But
Okay. While we're waiting for them, Ismark tells you that the road to the north that
Mhm.
leads towards the Vistani that the hag was telling you about.
Hmm.
And then if you follow this road, it just leads more into the forest.
But which way is towards the town?
Both
That we're
ways
going
will
to.
lead to the town, but the Vistani is a little bit faster, I
So I
suppose.
have lunch tomorrow.
We want to talk with the Vistani anyway, so we should head that way. Since we want to get some information about their relation with Strahd and the debt that he owes them.
Well, faster is better in my opinion.
Alright.
Let's go, Arena.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
I
going
agree.
to eat this massive pile of food.
Your fridge is gonna be like full for like the
It's
next
so-
week. I saw your bag of fortune cookies too. That's like
Yeah.
500 fortune cookies in there.
Yeah. Oh man.
So who the heck's having a panda party on a Tuesday?
Remember when we tried to do this and I said it was too complicated?
I look what happened.
Yeah. Well, that was Mr. Hughes.
Oh, that's true. Wasn't Panda. Let me see if I can put it on. Stream, will it do it?
Panda would probably do this because
Yeah, because
Panda.
Panda has like a system for like accepting
Mhm.
orders with like specific shit in it, but not like online stuff. But I don't think Mr. used it. They had the like combo. They had like weird like pre-made combos.
Alright, we decided we're gonna go towards the Vistani camp.
Hmm.
Because it's also quicker to get to the village than going to that way as well.
Is everybody coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
No, I am taking a nap in the road. You know.
Oh. Well, I mean, I suppose you could if you wanted to.
It's glitching out.
Nah.
I don't know, Josh. Where are you? Okay, like I said, just pretend that this is like a path towards the northwest.
Okay.
Goddamn. Alright. The road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep
looks like
ruts
it's-
in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. The
It's
canopy
black.
of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling far above. There's a
I
clearing
guess that makes
here,
sense.
next to a river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. 5 colorful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake, its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around the bonfire.
Am I
A
supposed to see
footpath
things?
continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest's edge, is fucking dynamic lighting on again.
Yep.
God damn it.
Sounds like those guys could learn a thing or two from you, eh, Maurice?
Yes, I just plug my ears while we're here.
We should have a bet. If they
Is
lose,
that good?
we can. It's still black.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I fucking
Yeah.
hate this.
Black. Blip
Nice.
bloop.
Kung Pao. I like this like roulette food thing we got going on. Pick a box, don't know what it is.
But what if it's all just orange chicken?
Is it
I
on?
don't think we have any.
It was on. It was on for a second.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Everything
Now
but
it-
orange chicken.
Just yeah. If you do have like a lot of extras, just leave me a thing of rice and then like a random entree and then the
Just gonna
fortune
pick
cookie.
it up. Just gonna go pick it up.
Sure, why not? I mean, that'll save me money on in lunch and yeah.
It's here.
Oh, thank god. I have to like toggle dynamic lighting for some reason.
It's
That's a lot
because
of
I think,
horses.
I think it's because the module comes with it enabled.
How about identical Vistani?
Just pretend they're different, please.
Just because all Vistani are the same.
They just look the same to us.
They're
We're just huge
clones.
racists.
Yeah. They
We're
just
racist.
exactly. All
So,
of them look the same to us.
So far, my character has no reason to trust or like these people. Because the first one lied to us. The second one I saw was accepting child slave labor, presumably, or eating them. I honestly don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, they were exchanging children for drug.
Los drogas.
That's a white horse.
Don't worry about it.
That's the one I want.
Do you think they have any ponies?
I think you're too small for a horse.
No, the baby horse.
I think even a baby horse would be too much for you.
You need a ladybug.
Maybe a donkey.
No, like a Shetland pony.
Maybe a donkey for the small child.
I think you need a dog with a saddle.
No, seriously, there's little small horses.
I know there's a such thing as a Shetland
I know,
pony.
and I'm actually being serious too. There's riding mastiffs in this game.
Yep.
For
A dog with a
gnomes and
saddle.
shit.
Yeah. Saddle. Goblins use them all the time.
And gnomes and stuff. Or holy man, you guys have.
Holy shit.
What?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I kind of want one.
Hey, you finally saw the picture?
You guys have. It was misleading the depth of the bag. You guys have like 19 containers.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. So they literally got a party pack.
That's a
All
pretty
right.
cool raiding mastiff.
All right. We're
One
at
of
the camp.
the Vistani notices you.
Of course, they wouldn't.
Hello there, travelers. What can we do for you?
Oh, I thought you said none of them noticed.
Oh, no, one of them notices.
Okay.
The rest are talking around the fire.
I go up and I ask, "What are you all doing here?"
Well, we're just resting between travels, I suppose. We often come here because of Madame Eva.
Are you all nomads?
To an extent. We never really stay in one place for very long.
Who is this Madame Eva?
She's one of our elders. Her wisdom is unparalleled.
I think we should talk with this Madame Eva. Can we?
Of course. All are welcome to Madame Eva's wisdom.
Lead the way.
Take us.
Yeah, Vistani shows you a way through the crowd. Ismark and Arena kind of rest near the fire. Madame Eva, there are some travelers here for you. You hear a woman's voice from inside the tent. Well, show them in, I guess.
Don't mind.
Give me 1 second, I have to grab a paper.
This is a big tent.
Well, I mean, I could take up space, or
Also had to turn on a light to read said paper.
How many boxes?
All this food.
you have more of it?
How many boxes did you open?
All of them.
Oh
4.
my god.
Now
Leave
they're
a
all
couple open.
contaminated.
Yeah.
What?
I'm eating from.
Oh. Yeah, they're all marked, but
Josh.
they're marked with like single letters. Hmm?
Enter the tent.
Oh, sorry, I'm eating.
Okay. Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into its depths. As the crone speaks, her voice cackles like dried weeds. At last you have arrived. Cackling laughter bursts like mad lightning from her withered lips.
What do you mean, at last? You've been expecting us?
Of course. I've waited for someone like you for quite some time.
Why?
Why?
Why not?
Why us? Why this group in particular?
Oh, the group matters not. Only the intention.
So,
Only the results.
so you know what we're here to talk about.
I know many things.
So you know that this is about Strahd, yes?
It's always about Strahd, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Not outside of these lands.
True.
But we aren't outside of these lands now, are we?
She
No,
has a point.
we seem to have been pulled in against our will.
Are you so sure it was against your will? You had a choice, didn't you?
We did
A
sort of
choice,
willingly come
but
here.
we were misled.
But it was our choice to believe in that misdirection. So she has a point. It was us that got bamboozled.
Huh.
Yes, against our will. Had we known, we would have willed it not.
But what we did not know. So we
Sandros, Baron,
Wait, how did you know
don't
our names?
squabble amongst yourselves.
We never told you our names. How did you know?
I know a lot of things.
You know about that old crone back in the village that's taking children in payment?
Yes, Morgantha. Still up to her old ways, is she?
Just how long has she been doing this?
Well, it's hard to say. She's a night hag, after all.
Well, that was what
A
she told
night
the
hag.
children. Well, I know what she told the children now. I know about night hags.
I'm glad that she did not pay
That-
us a visit last
that-
night.
Does not sound very good. What exactly is a night hag?
Hold on.
Here, since I know, I will explain.
Sure.
A night hag.
Also, out of character, I do know, but just for character.
No, it's fine.
Where's that description? There it is. It's basically a woman that has 2 magic items. This night hag. This doesn't give a good description. What the fuck, Roll20, goddammit.
Would you like Madame Ava to describe a night hag?
Hold on.
Madame Ava is waiting.
Okay. Night hags. As you see, night hags, they are horrendously hideous beings. Unrivaled in their repulsiveness. In fact, one could say they're the worst of any of the hags. To describe them as ugly would be an understatement. Which is why they're very killed in the polymorph. And usually hide their decrepit frames as old women.
So deceptive.
Hey, but what is it?
Well,
well,
I'll let Madame Ava handle that.
What a half-ass job you did there.
Madam Ava cackles maniacally.
Jesus.
They are withered crones that draw magical powers from another source, if you will. They're often very cruel, very hideous, very evil. They can alter their forms, they can sling curses at their foes, and they're extremely arrogant. But in the case of Morgantha, she's been around long enough that if she can avoid a fight, she will. For the most part, Strahd lets her be as long as she doesn't interfere with his plans.
Sandros is seething. Let that thing go?
We did not know that.
Take other children?
For the better part, night hags are extremely powerful. You wouldn't want them. You wouldn't want to fight one without a plan.
I guess you're right. Could have gotten myself killed. But
Not just us, maybe the other villagers as well.
But damn it, how can I stand by and let that happen?
You just do.
Our concern.
I agree with them. Not my concern. But I do not condone the unlawful exchange of children. Because those parents, it seemed like they did not give that child up willingly.
I mean,
For every
is it
for every
unlawful if it's for the
transaction.
debt?
So if they did give it willingly, it would be fine.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
A lawful exchange is not something I look past, but unlawful exchanges, no.
You all put yourselves in the shoes of that child for a moment? Taken from your family?
I can put my
Used
feet
for-
into the shoes of a child. But you know the feet.
Actually, their shoes are perfect for you. Shut up.
Madam Ava is watching your exchange very closely, and she claps for Maurice. How very witty, Maurice!
Why, thank you. You probably know I was going to say that, though.
Of course, but it was still entertaining.
Let me guess, you know many things.
Oh, of course I do. The cards tell me a lot, and
Cards,
I've
you
been
say?
around for quite some time.
Cards, you say?
Of course.
What do you mean, cards? Are you a diviner of some sort?
Yes. All Vistani have some sort of talent with the Taraka deck, but I have unparalleled talent.
Taraka deck? I ask inquisitively.
Yes,
Never
it's
heard of
a way for us Vistani to divine our futures.
But how can one really know the future if it's ever in flux?
Yeah, well, you have a point there. But the cards are often most correct. And when your fates change, so do the cards.
So this isn't just some sideshow trick. This is actually real?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Wait. If the cards predict something and our fate changes, then the cards change?
Yes.
Then why... How... Then they predicted incorrectly the first time, surely. Right? Oh, look
Humans
around,
make
like-
choices, just like you. And with each choice, your future changes.
Sandro's understanding none of this.
I believe there is a coin of wisdom I can share with you. There's a great phrase Yes, there are 2 paths you can go by, but in the long run, there is still time to change the road you're on.
But if
That is,
your path is predetermined, he kind of just like looks like he's having an aneurysm.
Look,
Madam
look,
Ava sighs.
don't think too hard about it.
Let me put it this way, Asandros. When you walk down a path, you're walking down the path, yes? But as you go down the road, you may have a branch in that path, yes? And your choice of which branch to take determines which way you go on the road, right?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
So, what the cards do is they tell you what path you're on at the moment. And if you make another choice, why, that path changes.
I'm falling asleep.
this is philosophy. Ooh.
But
My
steel is
halfling
heavier than
brain
feathers.
It's too much philosophy.
Look, do you want your fortune told or not?
Yes.
I volunteer I volunteer the small child as our first victim.
Please tell me, will I come up with the inspiration to write the greatest song?
But you
What
are
do-
your inspiration.
Maurice just like looks like gobsmacked, just like what the.
Madam Ava starts shuffling a deck. Now let me tell you the future that you have in Barovia.
Okay.
That's what I'm like. I literally ate what I ordered.
Are they still arguing
Appar-
over the food?
Yes.
So it sounds like.
God damn it.
Well,
Okay, so Madam Ava starts putting down some cards on the table. In total, she puts down 5 cards in a kind of cross-like pattern. So 1 on top, 3 across the middle, 1 on the
Right.
bottom.
Mhm.
As she puts them down, she sets aside the deck and she starts flipping over the cards. The first card that she flips over is the card of the Conjurer. She says to you, I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world. The second card that she flips over is the card of the Necromancer. She tells you, a woman hangs above a roaring fire. Find her, and you will find the treasure.
Treasure, you
woman-
say?
Hold.
The third card that she flips over is the card of the Swashbuckler. I see the skeleton of a deadly warrior, lying on a bed of stone, flanked by gargoyles. The third card that she flips over is the Executioner. She says, seek out the brother of the Devil's Bride. They call him the Lesser, but he has a powerful soul.
The Devil's Bride.
And the very last card that she flips over is the Ghost. And she tells you, look to the father's tomb. After she reads off the cards, she grins and laughs a little bit. It seems you've already found one of the 5. The rest shouldn't be too hard for you.
What was the first one again?
The town.
A town ruled over, that's drowned and ruled over by great evil.
That's probably where we just were.
Or there's a second
And
one.
then there's a woman hanging over a fire. There'll be treasure. And then the third one I was fuzzy on.
Fourth one was look for the devil's, the brother of the Devil's Bride.
Yeah. And then the last one was look for the father's tomb.
I think I have an idea for the brother of the Devil's Bride. He may already be with us.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're not really siblings.
True. She did say that that was not her biological father.
Ah,
Yeah, I thought there was something up there.
they have different hair color.
To the story.
Now, when you said father's tomb, do you mean the tomb we just came out of? You should know
no.
this since you know.
There are
Hmm.
many fathers in this land, but
True.
only one that really matters.
True. Hmm.
Does it smell like mold?
No.
Praying in a church. Locked up
Is
a
there-
son.
Is there a vampire in the basement?
I think we
No.
established that it was not that tomb.
Yes, yes. I would just.
I'm not sure.
We're just... But I do believe the brother of the devil's bride may be our biggest clue right now. Considering how infatuated Strahd is with Irina.
Nick or Raquel, would you like to do a persuasion check for Madame Ava?
Sure.
Sure.
Why can't I do it?
Because you've been talking too much.
Yeah, fine.
Both or just one of us?
No, not performance, Nick.
Oh, I think
That's
Oh
That's
wait,
persuasion.
you can both do it. Sorry.
She just expected you would.
Oh, wow.
That's a
Raquel.
natural 20 for Raquel.
Damn.
My persuasion is pretty
Raquel,
high.
Madame Ava seems
Let it
quite
pass.
taken by you. It appears that she hasn't really seen too many tieflings, and she's very, very interested in helping you out as much as she can. You can ask her 2 questions.
I'm sorry, I was eating food, so I wasn't paying attention.
You can discuss with your buddies.
First question, what did you say?
You
Who are you? I turned around, I'm like,
Hold
what should I ask
on.
her, guys?
Ask her if the devil's bride is actually Irina.
Is the devil's bride actually Irina?
Yes, of course.
I knew
Her
it.
soul is old, but beloved by Strahd.
I knew it.
Oh, he's old.
How
Who
you
should I
turn
ask
a-
her next?
How you turn a vampire back into a human?
Would she know that?
I don't know.
He knows many things. Ask
Yeah.
him.
Sure. How does a vampire turn back to normal? Or a human or whatever?
Whatever you humans are called normal.
How about to a mortal being?
Back into a mortal being.
They don't.
Oh, good to know.
Sucks for the father. Guess we're going back and giving his son a burial.
So,
I turned to Baron, and I say, I whisper, should you maybe have done that thing you do with the zone? The zone that you can't lie in?
Yeah, I know, but I'd like to cast Detect Magic first. Just to make sure.
Sure.
Oh, cool. You put it in the thing for us.
Detect Magic. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I cast Detect Magic. What do I see?
You see that the entire tent is just sheathed in magic. All
Amazing.
around you is just 100% magic. But the source appears to be Madame Ava,
And I whisper to
and it's
Baron.
the strongest of all.
And I whisper to Baron.
You're
No, not
Baron.
Baron. Yeah, I'm Baron. I whispered
He
to
whispered to
Sandros.
himself.
Yeah, I whispered to Sandros. It's like, I don't think that's a good idea because, for one, she's emanating magical powers much stronger than I, or Jin, or anyone in this room has been emanating. And two, there is so much magical energy here that I don't think it will work.
Okay, I trust you.
Plus, I don't want to get into any of her bad graces, if you know what I mean.
And turn you into a frog. Or worse, a halfling.
I heard that.
Poor Nick, man. I can't catch a break. Don't worry, Nick. I have some chow mein for you here.
The tiefling speaks my language.
Lots of magic power here, so I do not risk casting Zone of Truth.
Big magic, no safe. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty sure Madam already knows what we're talking about.
Oh yes, but you know it's quite entertaining to watch you all.
Look, as a sign of trust, I will not use Zone of Truth, even though it probably will not work on you.
And I appreciate that.
Well, I'm not sure I should be trusting anything she said, but Marantha told us that the Vistani act as agents for Strahd.
Yes, that's what I want to get at. She said that Strahd owes your people a great debt.
Debt.
If you say,
You okay,
if you say it
man?
slow enough, it sounds like you're saying debit.
You have a stroke.
Debt.
Debit. Debit.
Debt.
Debit.
Debt.
Debut.
Why can't we just call it debt and not debit? Anyway,
Deb-
back to the game.
Debutante.
Yes, the Vistani are agents of Strahd, but insofar as any of us are agents of him.
What does that mean?
Well, you see, this entire land is his dominion. He is the master of it. But the Vistani have more freedom than most. He allows us to leave and return at will, and in return, many do him odd favors or simply give him some information.
But
The
what?
villagers don't trust us because of that, but,
Oh.
well, it allows us to go unmolested by him.
What I wanted to know is what caused them to favor your people so much.
Well, you see, when Strahd was still mortal, he needed to be protected. He was alone, without any protection. Had to figure out how to survive, if you will. And the Vistani took him in. And as they nursed him back to health, and as he rose to power, he granted them amnesty, I suppose. So in return for granting him his life, he grants us all ours.
So Strahd is not just a monster for the sake of being a monster. He still has some form of honor, I suppose.
Of course.
Perhaps. Okay. Well, good to know then. The question is, I don't think I trust Irina or Isandir. Isander?
Ismark.
Ismark.
Yeah,
Ismark.
Yes.
Bismarck. I don't think I fully trust either of those two, especially after now I've heard that Irina is an old soul, as you say, and of course the Devil's Bride.
Hold on. I'm trying to think of something. Would anyone like to roll Arcana or Religion?
Yes.
Or Insight, actually.
I will roll insight.
I can do
Right.
I can do an insight.
Josh
Oh,
did
well,
Arcana
Josh.
already.
I have
That's
Arcana and Religion at 2.
It's
Would
okay, Josh did it.
you, Josh, would you like to ask Madame Ava what she meant by old soul?
Yes, what do you mean by that?
What up with that?
Madame Ava turns to you, Josh, and tells you that when Barovians die, their souls do not leave the land, but are reincarnated into a new body.
Guys, she's old.
No shit.
Yes, we heard.
So this
She may look
means
12,
that
but she's actually 2,000. Don't worry about it.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
I
A
think
good
I
way
get.
to see if somebody is a reincarnated soul is to see if they have any personality, really. Some Barovians are, in fact, well, born soulless.
That would explain some things.
Like that innkeeper.
I like that innkeeper.
just keep eating, honey.
How does one operate without a soul?
Well, they go about doing what other people do, I suppose. Mimicry.
Maybe they steal souls.
Madame Ava looks at you like you're weird, Nick.
I mean, don't mind me. I'm just spouting nonsense.
Yes, don't mind him. He jumps to conclusions.
And sometimes makes his own.
Does anyone have any other questions for Madame Ava? About the reading, about the land?
What did you mean by treasure?
Where's the
Well,
treasure?
there are relics of Strahd. Those relics often exploit a weakness in him, I suppose.
How much do
So
they sell for?
Well, I suppose that they're priceless, but perhaps if you take them, you may be able to fetch a hefty price outside of Barovia.
Which brings another question. How are we going to get out of here?
I was thinking the same thing.
Excuse me.
I think I may have an answer for that. We either have to bargain with Strahd or find some way to deal with them, if you know what I mean. Just as the Vistani have gotten his goodwill to come and go, we either obtain his goodwill or find a way to put him down.
Can we deliver the girl in exchange for exit and treasure?
Sandros looks sick.
I mean, it's a way out.
I'm not one to bargain with a life so easily, so I think I'd like a more permanent solution. I'm sure Strahd can come to terms, plus there's some things I'd like to ask him. Ask him. Ask him.
Are you okay there?
Yeah.
He fixates on certain words.
It's just
It's just how he do.
It's because we're in the Hawthorne Hut.
Hawthorne Hut?
The hurt. Anyway. All I know is there's some questions I gotta ask the brother. So, since she's the Devil's Bride, aka Strahd's bride, does that mean Strahd's bride was killed and reincarnated as her? Is what I'm guessing?
Well, that's one way to put it, I suppose.
so yes.
It's one way to put it. Is that why he's so fixated on Irina herself? And why she does not seem to remember anything? Because, as I said, she's a reincarnation.
Well, those Barovians that inherit a soul often inherit the looks of the soul.
But not the memories.
Some do, some do not.
But why
In
did
all
the
my
dad
years,
die?
it doesn't look like Irina has.
Why her dad die?
Yes, true. Why was her dad targeted? Why was her father targeted by Strahd?
I thought
He
was
was
just
trying
killed.
to protect her.
Then
Yeah,
why
I
did
thought he
the
was
dad
ki-
stop?
Protect her from who? The father?
From
Strahd?
From Strahd. What?
Strahd.
Oh, right.
You
Heaven-
just
Yeah, I'm
asked
like-
why the father was killed, and then you
Yeah,
asked if he was protecting her from the father of the church.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I had a brain moment.
Yeah, I thought her dad died in a freak accident.
But then the attack
No,
stopped. I figure, like, why?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the attack.
That's what I was asking, yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Getting all our facts mixed up.
Mhm.
I should probably start taking notes.
Yeah, I've been trying, but
Something
I have a
for
sometimes
couple.
I forget. Sometimes I forget.
I'm taking notes, yeah. Now I am.
You want me to
No,
repeat
you
why her dad
Starting
died?
now.
No, we know because her dad died because he was protecting her from Strahd, yes.
Yes.
But then you said the
Yes.
attacks, like, stopped after that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the question. Why? Was it just because?
He felt bad.
Oopsie, wrong person.
Oops, he killed your dad. Whoops.
Oops, killed your dad, sorry, can you come back?
Can you marry me, please?
I'll give you
So-
dad back.
The question, why hasn't Strahd attacked us yet since we're protecting her right now?
Isn't that obvious? He wanted us here for some reason.
To deliver her.
Bismarck and Strahd, I'm calling it.
Madame Ava Strahd, I'm calling it.
Strahd.
All right, so the course of action. What are we doing?
We need to keep an eye out on Bismarck.
All right, so
I'm gonna keep an eye on everybody, in my opinion.
I don't think Bismarck is telling the truth.
Okay. So,
I think Irina's innocent.
okay.
It's just what I
Innocent of
think.
what?
Though, in this whole affair.
Gee, Strahd.
We do have someone
You
here.
are Strahd.
We're all Strahd.
I'm Strahd, he's Strahd, who else is Strahd?
yo.
We do have a person here who claims to know a lot of things. So
I don't know how many times we can keep asking her. I think we're kind of pushing our luck with all the questions we're asking.
she hasn't kicked us out yet. Is Mark misleading us?
Is Mark Strahd?
Where do we get cheap meat?
Can I play you a song?
Can't we just use the zone of truth and ask Bismarck if he's lying to us?
No, that's
Oh, Bismarck, we could, yeah.
Yeah.
Bismarck.
Or Bismarck.
Or maybe
You're welcome.
Is that the question? I
Are
am
you
still sorry,
a whale?
Ash.
It's okay. You guys will get there eventually. Something will happen over the course of the next hour, I suppose.
oh my god.
Our hour and a half is almost up.
Look. Okay, we're gonna drop the Ismark issue for now. Since I'll ask him with the zone of truth what he's really after.
Fair enough.
The question is to get them to willingly step into it because they have to willingly do it.
Oh, it has to be willingly?
Well,
It's just to stay in the spot, right?
Let me double check the
So
conditions
it's
for
on
it.
creature that enters the spells area for the first time.
No, it's not.
Let's make it-
No, it does not have to be willing. See, it doesn't have to be willing.
Mhm.
They just have to step on it.
You and me both, Josh.
Yeah.
I have one last question. What
Mhm.
don't you know?
It's a very open-ended question.
Well, I suppose I don't know how to help my brother.
Your brother.
There's a brother.
Is your
Is it
brother
Strahd?
Strahd?
Enough questions.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. Okay, course of action. We gotta interrogate Bismarck. Preferably away from Arena, so she doesn't get like,
Suspicious.
we don't want to freak her out. Yes.
Where were we taking them again?
We're
Forget.
gonna take them to the
Velaki.
village of Malarkey.
Village of
Val-
Malarkey.
No, Valaki.
Malarkey.
Is it Valaki?
It's Velaki, yes.
Velaki.
Bulgogi.
Valaki.
Bulgogi.
Alright. Well, Madam Eva, your insight has been most helpful, if a bit cryptic.
And entertaining.
Entertaining, yes.
She hates us.
Well,
I appreciate
you
you
all will
tolerating.
do as you all will do.
Jeez.
So let us we bid you farewell. So
I'm sure we'll meet again.
start moseying on out.
Also, how much
Bye.
for the? So, how much should we sell the halfling dude for?
Now that he's out of tent.
No, he's out of
I forgot something in here. 1 second. I picked it. Sorry to disturb you again.
Whole trip just trying to sell him.
That's the end goal. Sell the half. It's like how you bargain with Strahd. It's like how it's like, look, we'll give you the halfling in exchange for freedom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Jesus.
So mean.
It's just the elves. The elves are super racist against them.
All right, out of the tent we go.
As you all leave the tent, Madam Ava offhandedly comments, "If you linger by the fire, perhaps you'll hear the rest of a tale you've already heard."
Interesting. I suppose we could spend a few moments here to rest and find out what these Vistani are up to.
Sure.
You okay there, DJ?
He's
Hold on.
just Madam Ava.
Hold on,
He likes it.
sorry. I
He
was
likes a
out
tent.
of
It's okay.
the thing. The
Okay.
window.
And now
As you
observe
come up
the
to the
Vistani.
fire, you overhear a Vistani telling a tale to those gathered around the fire. Arena and Ismark are listening, kind of enraptured by the storytelling of the Vistani. A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I'm sorry. Ahem. A mighty wizard came to this land a few decades ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing. A very charismatic man he was. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. Sorry. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. Their battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard. Yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river to search for the wizard's body to see if, he had anything of value. But the river Ivlis had already spirited him away.
Hmm.
The wizard corpse must find.
It's a dead wizard.
Wizard corpse might have clues.
Magic.
True.
Magical clues.
Exactly.
Can we? All right. So then, is anyone else saying anything around the campfire? Or?
No, the Vistani seem to be kind of caught up in talking to themselves. Irina and Ismark are still enthralled by whatever tales are being told. You all seem to appear to be at good spirits, kind of. So if you'd like, you could camp here. Madame Ava has no issues with you, so the Vistani don't have any issues with you.
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
What is the time of day?
You want to roll a perception check there, bud?
There we go.
Do you feel tired?
Do you feel like the sky is dark?
Well,
hey, okay, yeah, you notice that the sky is significantly darker than it was before. Still covered in fog and clouds, but, darker.
It's a big hassle not being able to see the sun. So I believe we probably should, unless we want to get ravaged by roaming werewolves and the like, as this region is known for.
And I feel safe with Madam. She's gives me some sort of comfort.
Well, I mean, if we ever get ravaged by werewolves, we can always offer the halfling in exchange for our lives.
Yeah.
I'll offer your face.
Before we end, I mean, you can continue if you want.
I was gonna say, plus he runs slower than us.
Before we end, Raquel, would you like to roll a stealth?
Sure.
I mean, I guess that you don't have to if you don't want to.
She did.
Oh,
I'll do it.
So while all of the Vistani and your party are, preoccupied, you go and you start searching some tents. Because as you remember, only the Vistani are allowed to come and go, which implies that the Vistani are the only people that actually have any money.
Smart thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to start searching some buildings? You can search as many as you want.
For the money.
Sure. I'll start poking in tents and stuff, see what they have, and
Sure.
see if they have anything of value specifically, or
Yes,
or any like mead.
Sure. Which one are you starting at?
I'll start with the one that I'm like right next to my right here.
Okay. Can you roll a d20, please? No,
Yes, just a
no-
regular d20. Just type
Yeah.
in /roll d20.
Roll d20.
Yeah, 1d20.
Or you can click on the little dice thing on the top left and then click on the D20.
Yeah, either or.
The d20.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
A 9.
Okay, you see nothing in this tent. Would you like
Alright.
to check another one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit.
Can you roll me another stealth?
Oh, okay.
Elf. You found out?
No.
Never mind.
Oh no, you're fine. Okay, roll me another
a sneaky
d20.
one. She a sneaky one.
Yep, still nothing.
Not good at finding treasure though.
You want to check anything else?
I'm already doing it, so why not? Let's just check most tents.
That's the spirit.
Come
Third
back over
time.
here.
You can
Not
check
make
the
eye
wagons
contact?
too.
Oh, I can.
Time,
Yeah.
so-
Sure, I'll check this one.
I just don't advise doing Madame Ava's.
No, I wasn't going to.
Okay.
Shouldn't Madame
She
Eva
rolls a
know
natural
she's
20
sneaking
on it.
around right now?
Sure, roll the natural 20.
Okay, you're still good.
She's sneaky, but she can't find the treasure.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Maybe they just don't have any
Get it
treasure.
together.
Good roll, bad roll. Good roll, bad roll. Good roll.
I swear these are just bad rolls.
Stealth
Alright,
again.
I'll do this one.
Stealth again.
Unless you roll a natural 20. You're
I think
doing
she's still
all stealth.
Am I good on this one, or? was
Yeah,
I-
you're fine.
Okay.
He's going.
Oh! You know what? I'm starting to feel like these people don't
I
have anything,
swear
so
that
I'm
there's
just
a
gonna-
loot table. I swear.
Okay, alright. Let's
You're not rolling anything. I'm sorry.
over
She's just
here.
she's just too excited.
Just,
She can't. She doesn't want to get found out.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
As you approach this
Oh.
wagon, you hear a sleepy mumbling from inside. You can either choose to continue or move on to the next one.
I'll move on to the next one. Over here.
I wouldn't
Stealth.
find anything anyway.
You find a sleeping person.
Oh my
Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
You apparently step on a twig, and the Vistani inside pokes his head out and is wondering what you're up to.
Quick, time for an excuse.
Looking for the bathroom.
Can I use persuasion and be like, I was using,
Like,
gotta use the
deception.
bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, use deception.
Oh, deception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking for the bathroom.
Well.
I swear.
The Vistani does not buy your lie. He shows you over to the fire and he pokes his head back inside of his tent.
I guess Raquel's treasure adventure is over.
She didn't do anything.
She got like 5 bad rolls. Holy shit.
You should have just gone pee right there to.
She just take your pants off right
Quickly,
there.
I-
Like, look, I'm doing it.
Take off my pants and then just start to pee. Yeah.
It's like, look.
I'm not lying, I swear.
Okay, I see that I have no luck, so I'm just gonna stop for the night.
Okay.
No luck at all. Holy shit.
As
Well,
you
already-
give up your quest for treasure, you hear the old woman's laughter echoing from the tent.
She knows.
course.
I'm embarrassed now.
You just got showed up.
All right. Are you guys good to end it here and pick up next time?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Sure.
Okay. I swear there was a loot table, Raquel.
Sorry.
Can we like have a know what the treasure could have been?
Sure, there was nothing, or a sack of EP, which
Electron
is
pieces.
yeah,
It's halfway between gold and silver.
yeah. Each one stamped with Strahd's visage. There was some gemstone pouches,
Ooh, that
some
would've-
jewelry,
And I couldn't see any
a
of that.
magic item.
They all took it with them.
There was a lot of stuff.
Maybe you just like the thrill of breaking and entering.
He just like he just like the experience from
Just
just
to prove
breaking
you
it.
can.
Just an adrenaline junkie.
I'd recommend playing Thief Simulator.
Yeah, you get to talk to your Vinny. Yeah, as
Oh, yeah,
Thief
Vinny.
Simulator.
It's me, Vinny.
Oh, jeez. So are we? Is this where we leave off for now, or
Yeah. Next week we come back to here.
cool?
Let's review the memes. We've got bats and rats.
Bats.
Bats.
Don't
Sell-
forget
sell-
your fucking box.
Selling.
Box.
Sell the half. That's not gonna be that's not gonna be a meme for
Go.
business. That's gonna be the whole campaign one.
Everyone is Strahd.
He's just going around trying to sell the halfling, and he's in on it too. It's like, why doesn't anybody want to buy me? I don't understand.
We gaslight him so hard he's actually
Yeah.
trying to sell himself.
I swear I'm worth something.
Oh god.
Uh,
Oh, that was fun.
yeah. We finally got to play D&D again. Yay!
Yeah.
Like a year.
Mhm.
For some of us, longer than a year.
Because it got COVID canceled.
Because it got COVID
Well,
canceled.
first it got work canceled.
Yeah, it was work
Yeah, first it
canceled,
was
school
work,
canceled.
and then COVID just happened during that.
It's the Bismarck.
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 You just
Guys
Photoshop his token onto it. Oh.
Feels like you guys have gone very far, but you haven't.
Yeah.
I feel like we've done nothing.
If we didn't do
Oh
anything.
no,
Yeah.
you guys have done shit.
And that's how D&D works.
The
It feels like we've done a lot, but then we haven't actually done
I feel
anything.
like the beginning of this was just like us figuring out how Roll20 works.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's usually how Roll20
Yeah.
sessions
How
go.
it do?
It'll probably get faster the further we get in. The beginning sessions are always the slower ones.
Okay, is everybody still good with next Tuesday? Same time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
for now, I suppose. Unless something comes up.
Sure.
Same time
Okay.
on 4 to 4:30.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Bats.
Bet.
Debit.
Much
Oh
for the
fuck!
best.
It's Baba Yaga.
How much for the half? You know, if you ever have to break into anyone and to pretend we have a child with us, we can just dress him up as a child.
I mean, I do have a disguise kit.
Yeah, that shit with the Nighthead triggered Ascenjo's hard. That's almost. I mean, he didn't get sold to like a fucking
We might have our first.
supernatural creature, but
We might have our first like mini villain,
Mini villain.
the Night Hag. The Night Hag.
from what I know of Night Hag's out of character, yeah, that could be a campaign on its own.
All
Just-
I know is Night Hag's got good magical items. If you slay them.
Slay the dragon.
So, about that Chinese food.
How much of it is
Okay.
left?
There's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, thank you so
Bye.
much, Ash.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thanks
Bye.
for hosting.
No
Bye.
problem.
All right. So, I'm debating whether, like, would you guys have like a plastic bag to put? Like, are you guys serious about giving food, or
We
are
have
you?
plenty of bags.
Yeah, if you guys are serious about coming, then yeah, why not?
Give you a couple
Just let me
boxes.
know.
I'll just bring
Separate
I'll just bring like a Walmart bag or something.
I mean, we
All
have
right,
a
yeah,
bunch of bags.
Yeah, we
should
have lots
do,
of bags.
we should do this contactless. So like,
God, I'll leave it outside. You pick a bag.
Just leave it outside and just have a dog come by and take it.
I'll make random goodie bags. Just
Well, I mean-
grab a bag.
well, I would. How about we just call you once we show up, and then bring
Yeah,
out
that's fine too.
All right.
a bag, and then put it like on the sidewalk, and then we can. You guys
the
just
sidewalk?
Just make sure Josh coughs in it first before taking
Or
it.
you could, or you could just like wear a mask and distance.
So, I mean, I could just literally grab like my keys and my wallet right now.
Just grab one of those like
Really
grabber, those
Yeah,
grabber
that's
things.
fine.
The
I-
you know those the trash pickers use, those grabbers the trash pickers use.
Yeah, I had a couple of those.
Yeah.
All right.
I was gonna ask when you guys wanted to play Among, if you wanted to play, because I'm
I mean,
off
I do have it.
tomorrow.
Among Us or Time,
Might be down to play tomorrow.
because I have it too, and anybody else on the channel has it too.
I played it a little bit yesterday.
I still haven't played it yet.
I
It's
haven't
like-
played it.
It's like
kinda
very
wish-
it's like very streamlined and basic Space Station 13.
Yeah, I kind of wish there was like a voice chat in game, but
Oh, there
Nice.
isn't?
No.
no.
Well, the whole
this
point
chat-
is
you
you're
have
not
to
supposed to talk to
type-
each other
you have
until
to
you.
type.
You gotta type
meeting.
or just use Discord. We'll probably just use this. We're just probably just gonna end up using Discord for it.
Yeah,
If
and
we're
then just
all,
meet
yeah,
ourselves.
if it's just a
Mhm.
private group, not
You
with
just
random.
mute yourself and
Yeah. Well, I'm free right now, and I'm free all day tomorrow. So you guys just let me know if you
Okay.
guys want to play.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm down for whenever. I mean, not whenever, but like.
No, 3 a.m. Let's go. Whenever 3 a.m.
All right, I'm down.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
just go right now.
Um,
Just play for a little bit right now.
Well, come
Yeah.
pick up
We
your
gotta go-
food
yeah, we gotta
and,
get some food.
and then
All
play
right.
Among Us. Here, I'll
You
start
know what?
separating them.
All right,
if you
grab
do that,
them.
then I will be.
Alright.
You
But you
know
guys
what?
want
You know what?
Or
I'll
not?
probably be there last because I'm at the farthest drive.
Well, I mean,
Look,
I'm coming
if
from
you guys-
Mobile.
If you
So-
guys are going right now, I'll just come right now too.
Yeah, go right now. Should you get
Come
Shadid's
on.
ready?
Arrive all at the same time.
Chinese food party.
Do you guys want the fortune cookies or no?
I'll take a fortune
Yes,
cookie.
I'll take all of them.
Yes? All right. All 40 of them?
All 40 of them. I subsist on fortune cookies.
You guys have a preference on
I'll
food?
take-
It's kind of random,
I'll
but
take
Um,
I'll take 3.
just
I like rice.
yeah, like a
You like
like a,
rice?
yeah, get a rice and then like a chicken option.
We have any? Because we have a lot of
There's-
chicken
no, there's
and
more rice in there. I saw.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Oh, yeah, a rice, a lo mein, and then any chicken thing, preferably like
Okay.
the orange chicken.
I'll
If
take
not-
whatever. I'm getting it for free, so I'm not gonna be picky.
Yeah, yeah, same here.
I'll take all. I'll take all of. I'll take
I
all
will
of
be
it.
right back.
I'll take all of it.
No.
Yeah, I'll be-
Oh,
Give me like I'll be there like 20 minutes probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll be
yeah.
there. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Yeah, all right.
All right. I'll see you guys soon.
Uh,